Alright, hello, I'm here. What grand are we thinking? Wyvern's site got banned. Why did you ban Wyvern? Wait, why did Wyvern get banned? Hello, how's it going? Hello, Eistar. Hello, Nightfire. I got banned. Wait, did you get banned? Oh no, you didn't get banned. Why did it say that on my thing? Someone please stop me from blowing my barely saved spark on Lobelia. I hope not, no. Would you like to? Volfred Grand Cope. Hello, Landon. Oh my god, YouTube stream. Yes, YouTube stream. Now, currently, chat, there is no, Wait, hold up. Suggestion, the audio stream's current bitrate, 0, is lower than the recommended bitrate. What? What is the bitrate? How's the audio on YouTube? Is it awful? Hold up. Duo stream? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. Combined chat, combined chat. Combined chat, multi-streaming. No, I think it's fine. Open widget. Stream health. Can you guys hear me fine? On YouTube. On the YouTube side, that is. You can hear me fine. Alright, good. Now chat, I did just get back home from work, so I have not had breakfast nor lunch. And it is nearly 12:30 PM. So I'm gonna munch on some food. But hello, I'm not ignoring you, I swear. But yeah, on the YouTube side, there's no music or anything because for obvious reasons. I guess that means you can play your own music. That's sort of a good thing, right? I guess. YouTube also technically has a high bit rate. Let's see if my internet can handle it. I have no idea if it can. I'm expecting a normal SSR Volfred plus I'm gonna say Grand or another character from last year's event. Omikin. Static Clippy. Oh, that might... Oh no, it does work. Look at that. In before stream dies at Lake Fest. Well, if it dies, we know what happened. Chat, do you guys like my thumbnail I made on YouTube? Could see Bardra. Bardra? I think Bardra would happen on a rerun, personally. Grand Bayer. I'm also getting used to a new chat because this chat that I'm using is not Twitch chat, right? I'm now using a combined chat, which has YouTube and Twitch. So I have to get used to looking at this. Grand Bayer. Grimnir Point. Yeah, do you guys like it? If you haven't seen it, this is what it looks like. I'll show it. No, Grimnir Point. Maybe I should have made Grimnir a little bigger. Making this Wuwa ad game mode is the best. You missed another Alchemist event, another Guild War without Ouroboros. Ouroboros is good, to be honest. It is quite good. Omikin says, you're welcome. Yeah, Omikin gave me the Grimnir thing. Did you see Uma in America? No, I did not. I did not see Uma in America. Started watching the auctions. I saw an FA that I have all the characters for. You're going to copy it? Will be useful. Yeah, I think, honestly, one of the main reasons, right, why we made the auction series to begin with is because we wanted to show that you can sort of do a lot of different things with many characters. It's just that people tend to obviously use the best characters that they have, which means that if you don't have the best characters, it sort of feels bad because you can't copy anything. But like, you can sort of innovate and come up with a lot of your different things, especially for some of these easier raids like dragons. easier in the grand context of things. I'm gonna buy a Sierra and use it on Lobelia before it's too late. Anything for the husband. Is your Annie ticket taken or are you free to play? Because Annie ticket will have Lobelia, just so you know. You're at work on a Saturday. That's unfortunate. Chat, what's your prediction for the units? Are we thinking? Firstly, who thinks Volfrid is on the banner? Type 1 if you think Volfrid is on the banner. Hello, PPU. Oh, that's Ulma in America. I can't watch it now, but maybe later. That's a lot of ones. Gamba time, not for 30 minutes. Hello, Zalius. Okay, second question. Do you think he's a grand? If you think Volfrid is a grand, type 3. If you don't think he's a grand, type 4. Three, 4, 4. 1, 1, 4. 3, 4, 4, 4. Interesting. Omikin says 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Double grand banner. Am I gonna pull if the wind unit's good? Honestly, I think I could only justify pulling this banner is if the weapon needs like multiple copies. Because this banner, if it's a grand, it's a Lakefest. And we have Summer March Part 2. That banner's way better to get the grand on. Yes, you have to wait a month. But like that summer banner is going to be way better than this banner. So this banner has to be really, really good for me to do that. I didn't realize banners today. I used a free pull. Well, in my Discord, if you click the Gumba Addicts role, I would remind you, but yes. Fake has an Hexa. 582360AF. There's nothing immediate that you need to pull now for a single copy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm munching on things. And then chat, question. Do we think Octavia's on the banner? No. Hi, Arjugan. Nah, no way, not yet. Do we think she's March Flash then? Hello, Winterinos. They're saving her for Flash. I bet Leisha for Flash. Why is Water getting some old geezer? Wait, who's the old geezer for Water? I should have waited for your subtics. I grabbed 4th Varuna and didn't know what was worth it. Eh, it's still a primal summon. I'm really wondering what would be the big reward for Anniversary. Something like Evoker, Eternal, Recruit, or Upgraded Draconic. We'll have to see. Enjoy your 1 cage. Oh, question. Chat, does anybody know what Twitch chat's font is? I'm curious how 6 plays into this, if at all. Coronet says no. Is there Gala today? Gala is in 20 minutes. Gala's in 20 minutes. Watch Grand 6 or Grand Naru. I'm skeptical on Grand 6 or Grand Naru. I mean, Naru already has a Grand. It's called Rubert. I looked up Rubert. That's the first Google AI response, right? And it wasn't. I checked it. It didn't look like that. Maybe an old Twitch font was there, but yeah. Basically, I'm using not Twitch chat because I'm using like an integrated YouTube and Twitch chat so I can keep up with everything. So I chose a font for now, but it's, you know, it's different than what I'm used to. So this is their font family. Internoto. All right, I'm gonna copy paste that so that I can check that out later. Thank you. DevTools says the font is all of these, but I guess Inter first. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out later. Thank you. I'll try all of them and see which one I like the best. Hey, if Sandy can get a second grand, so can GBF's most precious cash cows. Plus, Nara hasn't got a unit since her 2022 Yukata. Yeah, I guess anything's up there. Will YouTube stream, multi-stream be a norm, or you're just testing for now? I want YouTube multi-stream to be a norm. I still need to navigate the alerts and things like that. Like, for example, YouTube alerts, I don't think show up on stream at all because I've not set that up. But yes, I want it to be a thing. There might be times where I stream partially on YouTube. Like if I do like, because YouTube, for example, only does like 12-hour streams. And for better or for worse, I often do very long streams. And some of those streams are Grand Blue, some of those streams are whatever, other things. So I might break those streams up sometimes. Or maybe I might only stream a variety game on Twitch. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much, to be honest. But yes, I do want YouTube multi-streaming to be a norm. The main thing I don't know how to navigate is the copyright stuff. Because I mainly copyright stuff with YouTube videos. Because oftentimes I watch YouTube videos and react to them. Or like talk about them. Or sometimes I watch them while I'm eating. Things like that, right? And I don't want that to like cause issues, right? And it has caused issues, which is why I stopped in the first place, because I didn't want to deal with it at the time. And back then, the other thing that really annoyed me back then was that I love keeping up with chat, right? But I had to keep two separate chats, one YouTube chat and one Twitch chat. It wasn't like in one window like it currently is. But since multi-streaming has become much more of a norm these days, tools like this have emerged where like I can now see what platform and it's all in one chat. Like it makes sense. So I can actually read and follow along. So the tools are just better. Multi-streaming on OBS is better too now as well. So that's why I'm trying again for the most part. And then the other thing is oh yeah, and I can actually put the chats on screen together as well. Because before on Twitch, Twitch had this silly TOS where it's like you have to keep Twitch chat separated on YouTube. And also you can't stream to YouTube in a higher quality. Currently, I am streaming to YouTube in a higher quality, by the way. So for Grambly, we don't really need it. But for variety games, it might be nice. Hell no, bro. Twitch sucks. I don't like Twitch's multiplayer. The video player. But the reason I've always streamed on Twitch is because the chat is just better. And for me, the fun of streaming is interacting with chat. So when YouTube chat was not good, and in my opinion, it's still not the best, that takes a lot of the fun out of it for me. No, that's not what I mean, Omikin. Now we can watch you both on Twitch and YouTube, yes. Thanks, Geek Up, for taking one for the team. Honestly, yes. You're glad for the multi-stream. I don't know why I don't get Twitch notifications. I understand for a lot of people, YouTube is just way better as well, right? Like I said, the video play is way better. And I think the overall viewing experience is better. So I know it's not uncommon for people to have the YouTube video stream up, but then like Twitch chat up. So yeah, I think that in and of itself speaks to like, I guess, the strengths of each platform. Hello, Juno. Yeah, and there's less ad issues on YouTube. In fact, I don't even know how ads work on YouTube. YouTube also has live DVR for without paying. But yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Twitch redeems it. There's like a definite like different Twitch culture, right? Like amongst like emotes, memes, and things like that. Can you even get 7TV on YouTube? I actually don't know. Hi, what if you put Twitch chat left aligned and YouTube chat right aligned? Maybe. We'd have to ask Cajun. I can ask Cajun when you see it later. Actually, I think that's a good idea. Strawberry boom boom booms. Oh yeah, for now, all the commands are only on Twitch. Because I've not migrated any commands to YouTube. So do keep that in mind. So you can dodge booms on YouTube, you can, yeah. Am I planning to keep the VOD up? Yes. The only time a VOD will ever go down is if it's taken down for copyright issues, really. A Twitch YouTube logo. I don't think this had a way to show the logo. Let me turn off this, by the way. Sorry, I'm still eating at the moment. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Oh, I can show the platform. Hold up. Alright, try. Try now. YouTube chat say something, Twitch chat say something. See if the platform shows up. Something test. There we go. Alright. So yes, it is working. How come? One thing that's weird, right, is that my YouTube chat, all three move at different speeds. So I have like the stream settings or dashboard open on YouTube, and then I have the on-screen chat, and then I also have my streamer bot chat, and the YouTube chat moves at different speeds. Weird. He segregated us. You guys said you wanted that. Do we not want that? But I do think putting you guys left and right will be a nice way to maybe follow conversations or not. I don't know. Does that mean you no longer need to separately record banner reactions? Depends. No, I would still upload it separately, but some banner reactions I just upload the live stream if it's not a big banner. But for big banners where there's like new grands or seasonals, I generally record a separate video, so that would, you know, be recorded again or uploaded again rather. Do you think this will bring in any event unit? I think there will be an any event unit, yes. Crazy recommendation from my sub box right here. Well, hello. Hello, welcome. Alright, we did our gold bar raids. Let's do... How much time? We got 10 minutes. Let's do this. Is everyone ready for Grand Scarlet Knight? Okay, chat. Type 1 if you think there's Grand Scarlet Knight, and type 2 if you think there's no Grand Scarlet Knight. Two. Two, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. I think that's a lot more twos. Whoever the free Annie unit is, I'm hoping it's better than Joy. I think it looks like Lyria, right? Pretty sure it's Lyria. What does Omi can think about by getting Scarlet Knight? I believe I can scroll back up through Umikin's history and it would say, it's not fair in all caps with like 30 R's. For Annie ticket, is there anything to watch out for in free pulls? That's a very broad question. It's hard to say without just listing every single good unit. But for any ticket, my advice is always going to be just wait for free pulls, especially if you're doing a summer character. But if you're doing like Holiday or Valentine's or whatever, that's fine. I wonder if Lyria will get cool astral powers. And we'll have to see the next part, right? At the moment, we don't know what her meeting with Lilith is going to entail. She already has astral power. She's just not very cool. That is actually true. The ability to be able to summon primal beasts is an astral power. So, and that is her signature ability. If I want to grab Halloween S, I can just grab her. For however many years Granblue has been running, they have never ran Halloween units in this time of year. So, yeah. And if they do change it, then you can just curse side games from your deathbed, basically. So yeah, S is completely fine. Hello, White. They're gonna give Lyria a gun. I hope not. I don't think that would be very safe. What you mean 6? 6 was on Granblue TV. Did everybody just forget that? Hello, Marky. How are we today? I'm doing well. They did the scam so you can pick a pool of seasonals. Did they? I don't remember. I'll have to check. Can anyone confirm Jennifer's statement? Was that all seasonals? Comes the same day as any ticket. Okay, well then you'll have to watch out for that then, Wyvern. Leisha's style change? I can see that. Actually, wait, style changes have historically only gone to FLB characters. How do you do that? Buy a summon stash, and if it's empty, you'll have the option to do it when you click into the stash or something. Actually, I think I'll stay here. How come your name has like a gap in between it? Do you have something before your name? Oh, I think it's the shield or something. Or maybe YouTube just has that gap between the icon and the name. I don't know. Wait, question. Is Wyvern from Twitch? Or are these different Wyverns? I actually don't know. It's the mod wrench? Yeah, I might have to ask Cajun about that as well. Since I don't usually read screen chat, it's kind of difficult to follow YouTube chat. Yeah, I think that's an unfortunate thing. I do think since now that multi-streaming is becoming bigger, there'll be better chat clients where you can maybe do things like this in the future. Who knows? Since I don't usually read from chat, it's kind of difficult to follow YouTube's chat. Wyvern from Twitch, LMAO. There's a... What do you mean? Wait, I think I'm being gaslit at the moment. Do you mean I should pop up here as well? No. Wait. Okay, chat, this streamer bot client also has slightly different colors. So you know how, like, I've told you guys in the past that I often remember people by the names of their colors, like the name of their username, the color of their username. What am I saying? So like, for example, Marky's usually a darker blue. And now he's this light blue. So like, I'm confused. I was like, who's that? So like, some of you guys were like different shades of purple. Like, I remember strawberry being a much darker purple than this pink. So now I'm confused. So it's just something I have to get used to. What color are you? It'll be what shows up on stream, but slightly different for me. You, how do I change my color on YouTube? I don't know. Can you even do that? You don't know how color works in Twitch. You just click the name. Like on Twitch, there's like a button that you can click and you can edit your name color. Anyways, chat, we're 5 minutes away. We're 5 minutes away. I'll buy summon 5 summon stash now when I see the convert. I don't know what that means, but you don't need to buy 5 summon stashes. You could just buy 1. We'll stream a spark if it's a wind grand. Once again, I don't know. It depends on the weapon. But probably not. And a munching. Buy all the stashes. Yeah, I don't know about that. At what point do you even need that many stashes? You have like 3, you're chilling. Honestly, I think it just depends how long you've been playing. Just Revenant weapons alone for me is taking up like 3.5 stash tabs, right? Revenant weapons and rusted weapons. Gacha weapons is taking up the better part of 3 stashes. And I still have stashes to buy, yeah. Are you sparking with me? I don't know. Why is chat telling me to read the future? Stop. What do you even need for rusted celestials? This is my stashes. I'll show you guys. So this is rusted revenants. This one, like all of these are just rusted revenants. Split by weapon type. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These 3 at the bottom are gacha weapons. These are all revans and celestial weapons. You might be like, hey DY, why on earth do you need 60 Mugen bows? And to that I answer. Next question. And then this weapon, this stash is just for uncapped farmable weapons that I'm not using anymore. And then this is CCW and AX weapons, which is a relatively small stash now because AX is not that big, but maybe I'll be keeping odious weapons here now, I guess. Countdown soon in 2 minutes and a bit. Yes. Mods add evader. 2 streams up is sweet because when Twitch plays the ads, I just swap it over here. Sounds good. Leave the ads up so that I get some money. All right, chat, we have 2 and a bit minutes. Okay, but why do you uncap the Revans weapon? So it takes up less room. Yeah, it saves space. And then I reduce them when needed. Exactly. Prime sub and YouTube Premium, I think I still get money. I don't know how YouTube works, but for Prime, I think. I mean, Prime, yeah. I think there's something. Oh, wait, no, was that Turbo? I have no idea. Whatever. Never mind, Twitch is forcing. Yeah, that's how Twitch works. You have to do like the Gramblu method there. Countdown. No, not yet. Chat, you can't count down before the minute's up. Before it's like 1 minute away. Soon. Soon. Do I get a notification now? Hello, Suplap. There is no YouTube notifications at the moment. I don't know what you did, but thank you so much. Looking at pay packs, there was a 2-pick to 10 ones. Ah, okay, okay. Hello, Saran. All right, chat. It is now countdown. It's now countdown time. 1 minute away. 1 minute away. I am hoping, personally, that I don't have to choose whether I have to spark on this banner, because this banner sucks. We want to wait for anniversary or summer. Please. Please, Psy Games. You were so mean to Wind last year. You don't have to be mean to Wind this year as well. It's a new year. New year, new you. You don't have to do it. You can instead be mean to Light instead. You don't have to be mean to Wind. There are plenty of other elements out there that you can pick on. 10 seconds, not 10 seconds, 12 seconds, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Refresh. Alfred Wind. Hanji. Okay. S out of SR prison. Are you grand? Are you grand? Are you grand? Don't be grand. Don't be grand. Don't be grand. Don't be. Fuck. Okay. Angie's an old SR character. Let me look at the weapon. I'm closing my eyes. I'm peeking. What is it? Order Bringer. What is it? Massive wind. What is it? Saber. Massive wind damage to a foe, boosted wind allies, multi-attack, keen rate. Okay. What is it? Supplement wind allies, normal attack. Solaire. Oh, it is Death Strike. Why is my chair so squeaky? Solaire. That's so strange. Okay. Big Death Strike. What is Overrider? Hold on. What is it? Is that different? Overrider is... Oh, wait, it's the same. Big. Oh, it's different from Helden, right? Okay. Probably 2. This is a 2 of. Legend. Well, we'll decide later. We'll look at the character first. All right, big bonus damage. This is the same as Basara weapon, Ilsa gun, all of those weapons. Sariel, very good. The Solaire is weird, but the Solaire is also good because currently Naru crit is really hard to activate. And this allows us to activate Naru crit. Wait, we don't even want Naru crit though. Actually, hold up. Because Death Strike is Naru frame. What do we use the crit for? Are we getting crit amp in the future? The crit is weird. We have not much crit weapons. It's Evanescence and that's it, really. Let's see, skill, crit. There is not a lot. And on double-sided, these two are enough. There are, yeah. Crit opens up maybe new things for the future. But there's not a lot of good crit weapons. No. So crit is weird at the moment. Amenor? Oh, maybe. I don't have Amenor, so hopefully not. Death Strike Sup is a sort of nutso combo though. Like ignoring these two is sort of a nutso combo. Is Overrider small as well, by the way? What's Overrider? Overrider small. So it's basically Overrider without Exalto. Double Wolfred 1 ever. Is that enough crit? Someone calculate. Wow. Okay. Let's take a look at the kit. What is it? What are you? Currently Wind needs a good auto nuker after autos, whether that has debuffs or dispels. A better version of Sen. That's what I would like. Let's see. Massive wind damage to a foe, bonus wind damage based on number of Saber specialty main allies. Okay. 2-hit wind damage to a foe, supplement damage taken, remove 1 buff. Additional effect, hit number doubles. Okay. A debuff plus a dispel. 3-hit flurry effect to cast a one-time attack without using up a turn. Additional effect, sharp boost to attack 1 time. Okay, 1 turn, 3-hit flurry with instant attack. Onslaught tactics to wind allies to everybody else, okay? No, that's to him as well. Never mind. While in effect, boosted triple attack rate, crit rate, damage reduction, buffs can't be removed. Extend effect duration based on number of Saber specialty, 2 to 5 turns. So it's minimum 3 turns then? That would be minimum 3 turns, right? No, I think 2 is minimum. Okay, so based on other ones, so like MC is 3, then the other 2 characters would be 4 and 5. Okay, so 2 minimum. Okay, 2 to 5 is correct. While Onslaught Tactics is in effect, wind damage to a foe after normal attack, so he doesn't auto nuke. Not an auto skill, unfortunate. And is it additional effects to damage skills? Right. Okay, so that's the additional effects. End cooldown for damage skills at the end of the turn. Okay. Cooldown 12 turns and a max 5 turn buff. Supplement Saber specialties, wind allies, normal attacks, bonus damage effect to triple attacks. That is also side A, right? Blow is usually side A. Is it different on a passive? Have we seen blow on a passive before? I can't remember if we've seen blow on a passive. Oh wait. No, I misread that. No, this is on triples. It's not the 3rd hit. Yeah, it's on triple attacks. So it's Summer Anilla. It's Summer Anilla, but only for Saber allies. Okay. Yeah. It's Summer Anilla for Saber. So it would be side B then. Okay. Saber specialty? So what are we doing then? FO Saber. Of course, chat. I figured it out who we're using. Okay, I see the team. I see the team, chat. The team is Volfred, FLB Leisha when that happens, and then Octavia. That's the team. I see it. Leisha, FLB, Octavia. Octavia is going to be Katana. I do not want to hear it. Stop. I know you're right, but stop. I feel like this character's waiting for something. Another character. It's weird because we're getting Lancer Origin soon. As well. That's the other thing. Is this... Okay, we don't know the numbers for this. There's just not many good sword characters that fit this sort of playstyle is the main thing. Well then hurry up and pull. Shouldn't wind all in on spears. I mean, no, wind's... Okay, so wind's like frontline is pretty scattered is the main thing, right? We have characters like Naru, which is Katana. Then we have characters like Lamarak, who is only a staff. Then we have characters like Neo, who is only harp. Cuts is only harp as well, but they're not used in the same teams. Siete is a sword character, but again, not used sort of in the same teams. Charlotta, I guess, is sword. But again, same thing there. Katura is melee spear, so like Wind is very scattered. It's just that Romp is spear for MC, and the Opus is spear as well. You can use Noir and Sandy for burst with Volfrid. I, for one, will not be doing that personally. But yeah, Galleon is Galleon staff as well. So yeah, I feel like he's waiting for things. Hello Phoebe, thank you for the 20 months. Good luck, friend.
Phoebe just subscribed for 20 months. Good luck, friend.
Weapon is insane. I think it's really just this mod, which is confusing, right? But these two is already a good combination. These two skills is already nutso. This is the question mark at the moment. All right, Angie, let's have a look. Verity Trium. Interesting. All right, next. There's Wyvern 1. Oh, there's Wyvern 1, yes. Oh, that's why I was confused, chat. Anyways. All right, Angie. Massive water damage to a foe boost to Angie's crit hit rate, keen effect. 800% water damage to a foe hit to defense boost to caster's water attack. Sure. Bonus water damage effect to caster. Attack without using up a turn. Hold up. This looks familiar. Didn't we just see this? Okay, also affects the other ally with something that I can't pronounce. Something effect to caster in the water ally in the next position. Dodge all attacks from foes and cooldown for caster's other skills while it's in effect. Attack twice each turn. Boosted triple attack rate can only be used when the ally in the next position is female. All right, Yuri, sure. Attacks twice each turn, triple attack. Dodge all attacks from foes one time. End cooldown for other skills. So you get wait, hold up. So you get tag team as long as they're a female character. So it's like Lamarok S3, but for 2 characters. And this gives Echo as well. 2-turn Echo, by the way. What the hell? Hold up. End cooldown for caster's other skills. At the end of turn, when Angie and the water ally in the next position performs a combined 4 or more attacks that turn. 2 hit water damage to a foe. Remove 1 buff, 1 turn cut. No charge bar gain, deals multi-attacks boost to dodge rate. Activate S1 on dodge. So for when you click this, basically for 2 turns, you will get this. Okay, so this kit reminds me of someone like Lamarok's kit. The main thing here is that she doesn't have a consistent way of lowering this thing's cooldown. I think part of Lamarok's strength, right, is the fact that S3's cooldown can be lowered. Not just the lockout, but the cooldown itself. But this one, I can't see that. But the trade-off here is that it lasts 2 turns. You get the tag team, and it lasts 2 turns. Olivia for water. I don't know if I'd go that far yet, but Angie seems promising. Angie does seem promising. OT falsehood. What does OT mean? Hello, Cajun. Overtrans falsehood. What are we talking about? This is water. Oh, I see what you mean. All right, I understand. I get it. Because this isn't dependent on the buff. It's just they need it. Okay. And cutting a S3 cooldown every turn. Oh, I missed that. Okay, I didn't see that line. Okay, I take back a lot of what I said. I lied. Okay. Now this makes more sense now. So what do? Gabriel, this character, then what? Katura passive? Yeah, it is. It's like Katura passive. Hela? Hela would be good, you know. It's like Katura passive, but you don't get Assassin. Instead, you get... At the end of turn, you get 2 hits and remove 1 buff. Like, the effect is definitely weaker. The fact that it happens at the end of the turn is unfortunate. And GP like Gabriel, yeah. They're releasing some good permas lately. 4 or more attacks is like you gotta attack, so you gotta have like double strike or triple strike or things like that. So in this case, without falsehood, it's like you get it with like the tag team effect, as an example. Or you get it from having 2 characters with double strike. This one attacks twice each turn. Both characters are interesting here. Dare I say Angie looks slightly more interesting? I don't want to say that because maybe this character's nuts, so maybe the numbers here are nuts. You've got his first art gets live 2D. It's so funny that they use this art, honestly. Because yeah, this is like 2014 art. Onslaught tactic effects. Oh, what is this art to? Let me see, actually. It should be here. Right, it is the cut-in from the event. It's old. It's great. Hello, Uverus. So my first impressions, right, is that this character doesn't like immediately stick out to me. We're not talking about the weapon. The weapon's nuts. We move past the weapon. The weapon's obviously good. And Solaire, while it may not have implications now, will probably have implications in the future. But looking at the character, I mean, I guess like while you have this, you just get to have Assassin every turn. Like that's got to be good, right? Like you'll get some really short FAs with this. I guess my thought is past FAs. What are we doing? Yeah, S3 gets you Assassin every turn. FOMC Volfrin Noir +1. Yeah, but what are we using this in? Like past FAs, what are we doing? Like for FA, I can see it, but I want more. So what's the more? Because Noir ain't doing shit. NM 150. I don't see it. Not when we can 1-turn NM 150. NM 200. Maybe there's an NM 200 FA. I don't see it for manual. Instant attack skills like that you have to click every turn is very slow. And yeah, we just lack some sword characters, right? The fact that we had to say Noir +1 because we don't have a +1. Does the subnormal attack stack? Yes. Yes, it does. You don't have a spark. I don't think I have a spark either. So we need 2 copies of this weapon. Question is, when do we get 2 copies? How annoying. No, I think they're just saying there's no preview, right? You can still do it if you have it, but yeah. I have a question. Should I spark? Okay, so this isn't like a 3-copy weapon. It's a 2-copy weapon. So the question comes down to, How much do you want the 2 copies right now, I think? Because you can pick up 1 in March Part 2 or March Part 1. Oh, his S3 just comes unlocked. Okay, interesting. Which part has more pulls? Part 1. Part 2. Part 2 Legend has no free pulls. So Part 1. Oh, you're thinking about Flash. Flash Part 1 has less free pulls than Flash Part 2. So Flash 1 has less compared to 2. And then Leg 1 has free pulls, whereas Leg 2 does not. The rate up. What's the other rate up, chat, by the way? See dollars on the banner, and then nobody else. None. No extra rate ups. Is Angie's weapon good? No, I don't think so. Well, let's do this at least, chat. Surely. What? My single didn't pay off? How can that be? What? How can that be? DY 110 draw pack. Packed. Is this a tenner for a tenner? Chat, we're gonna grab the people who weren't paying attention. Ready? Holy, is that Volfred? All tab back into the stream, chat. We see a rainbow crystal. Wow. The funny thing is it just gives it away because it's like 30 FPS as opposed to 60 FPS. The old animation, yeah. It looks so jarring now, right? Let's move this to there. Reminds me I haven't used mine. Match him, let me see. Massa. He got 3, yeah. He got 3. Yeah, I doubt 3. The 3 is for the Deathstroke mod. If you get the new animation, is that a sign of a new character? There's a couple different new animations, Blue. So if you get like a sort of a misty, like not misty, but like there's like more yellowy, like big zoom in, that's like multiple SSRs. If you get like Grand Cypher with blue skies in the background going by, I think that's like a rate up. I forget. And there's like one that means like a new character. Okay, both Grand Cypher means there's a new character. There you go. But yeah, there's like certain things there. All right, chat. Just a couple. Just a couple. I'm not gonna spark this banner. We're not sparking this banner. We pray. We pray together. We just pray. We just pray. Where's my background? Please. Why? Bubs. You didn't confirm the tenner for tenner. All right, tenner for tenner now then. I'll take that off your hands. Too late. Oh, okay. My bad. Volfrit's home screen animation. Let's have a look. Watch after you do your tennis. Too late. I clicked it. Interesting. Guess that means your tenors are done. I'll do Volfred as Shanks. Like VA? I don't know. He's so far away. He is quite far away, isn't he? I thought they were going to move a lot of these guys closer. All right, just... Soon we get to zoom in ourselves. No, they said they're just zooming in some arts, I think. I don't think we have manual control. Oopsie. No. Oh, dang it. Aki says till 50. Uh-huh. Don't do it. All right, we'll just use some silly singles, okay? Okay, now we have to go to the next SSR. We've committed. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I'll pull on this banner. By the way, chat, I don't think you should be pulling on this banner. I'm gonna be real. You should just wait for anniversary. I'm doing this because I'm streaming and, you know, I'm also a Windbane. I don't think this is a good banner to pull on. It's a regular grand and permanent. Just get them in anniversary roulette. Bro, I do this when I don't stream. Okay, get help. All right, 50 is the last. 50 is the last. We're doing no more than 50. This is it. Click. Surely it's a... I was going to say we go till the next SSR, but we got an SSR. Fine. All right, we stop. We stop. No. I don't want to hear it. We stop. We stop. Match me. What did you get? Eugen, I'll take the cage. Although I need wind and water cages, honestly. Stop till a new SSR. No. No. Omikim went to 62. Man, that is a fucking bait if I've seen one. One more. Why does Maki love seeing me waste pools? Am I invested in Wind Primal? Yes, I am. I would not be pulling this banner otherwise. In fact, I think even if you are a Windbane, pulling this banner is slightly questionable, unless you really want 3 copies. I need to look at the crit calcs because I don't see 3 copies being a thing. And I also need to look at Death Strike calcs because you do need triple Death Strike on single-sided, right? But doing 3 of these seems super memey. I don't see a world where you do 3. Like, I know Masa got 3, and I can understand why someone like Masa, Omega, Hyper, Galaxy, Cosmic, Milky Way whale would do that, but I don't see why. Did you get 1 to 2 copies or no? I didn't. Well, the free pull banners have legend or only flash, both. If you care about capping crit double-sided, it's 1 ever 2 Exalto, 2 new weapon. Okay. What about single side? Can you even cap crit single side? Like, in a good way? I don't think so, right? If you go single side, normally you need like 2 ever plus other things, like it's not good. I think at the moment we're just ignoring the crit. Yeah, I think single side gives. Honestly, I think we're just ignoring the crit. Like doing 1 ever instead of just 2 Gale Wings sounds mean. So at the moment you're giving up. You would be giving up 1 Gale for 1 ever, which means you lose 30k sub. I guess it's 30k sub for more raw and less cap. So if you want more cap, you do Gale. If you want more raw, you do the ever, I suppose. You're also ignoring me. Match me. Fine. Click. Stop. Are we out? Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. Never mind. All right. I don't have a second copy. And he doubted me. And a win the cage. Holy. Go 3 back for back. No chat. We don't push our luck. We just wait. We're waiting for the summer banner. It sucks, but we'll wait for the summer banner. Man, I don't get to run the new win stuff. This always happens. Because I'm a regular free-to-play player, smiley face. Where free-to-play equals spending money from time to time. So yeah. Mr. Streamer, can I see your Yugi M3 FA grid? I deleted the team, I forgot what it was. Is that an extra grid? I forget. No. Yugi? This one? Yeah. Look. There you go. That's the link. Guess how many SSRs I got? Do I want to know? You even put it here. Hello. Now you gotta go for 100. Uverus, you want to fund it? I'll do it if you fund it. Never punished. Free to pay. The peer pressure didn't work. I have 300,000 imaginary coins. Does that work? No, that does not work. Chat, has anybody released numbers on Mr. Volfred yet? Has Gamebit done that? Yeah, this is what I think as well. I think we're just ignoring the crit for now. This makes the most sense to me. By far, I think it's just ignoring the crit. This is a single-sided grid, by the way. Like, this grid has like 0 roll though. We just gave up vortexes. And then we lost all the Noir sticks. Man, not the sticks, the swords. We have like no room for Noir anymore. Need them to make a carbon copy of this so I don't have to worry about Bridekeeper. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have plain damage for this raid. Oh yeah, I remember when people were saying like, Volfred is gonna solve this raid. I guess that did not turn out at all. Koaku's doing some testing. Isn't the skill damage after a normal attack way too weak? 1.6. That is sort of low. 1.6 is not very high. This is from his passive, right? While he has the second, while he has third skill. It's this one. Wind damage to a foe after. I was really hoping when we saw this in the event preview that this would be auto-cast on auto attacks, even if it's under a certain effect, but unfortunately that's not the case. Is that the classic 600k-ish nuke? Yeah, it looks sort of like it, right? Has the wind illustrious weapon been used commonly before? I guess it depends on what you mean by commonly, but romp is used a lot. The bow is not. Maybe it's this way for red button omens. I mean, that doesn't matter if it's autocast. Autocast doesn't put a skill on cooldown. Should be B-sided echoes because it's limited to tier. Yeah, it should conflict with vanilla. That's the way I see it. Remind me to add Volfrit to the echo table later, by the way. Yeah, apparently his fate is just unlocked because it's spoilers or something. Don't talk about Mercy Lager like that. I will say whatever I want to that fraud weapon that has never seen a single good use, and even the raid where it might have been good in, which is the one that specifically has plain damage like this one, it's just bad. Hope it gets another buff. I hope not. Please don't. Do auto cast count for red button? No, they don't. You have to specifically click. Remember Shin buying up a Vesusia? Why? I don't think I ever thought Mercy was ever good there. Was this after the raid came out? Was it before? Apparently Angie's passive says it only works if the next ally is female. Oh, the passive as well. Did it not say that in English? Makes sense, sure. GBF Garama, what's this? Mercy Lago trying to find someone to play with in the new Labubu raids. What now? Can you guys finally use me? No. Do I need audio for this, by the way? Goes bursting. Wanna use me? Guitar noises. Silly music, please. Rip the little bow. No. Nobody likes the little bow. Let's be real. Let's be real. Koako, what's this? That was his assassin. Looks, wait, was that his assassin? No, that's Romp Assassin. Never mind, sorry. That's his Romp Assassin. What was his passives again? Let me check again. Like I said, I don't want to discount him, but I think it's mainly the fact that there's some Saber stuff here. That's hard to like think about fully. Attack without using up a turn. Okay, so it's not that. Onslaught. So this is raw. Raw plus triple attack, which is nice. The other utility effects. What's the supplement value? I wonder. But yeah, like this passive might be already enough for like Spartan, because Spartan's sword spear. It's 30k sup. Okay. Do we know how it stacks? Is the assassin one turn and one time? His one is one time. It says one time. One time there, sorry. Went it to the wrong thing. Discard, we're talking about saber units. There's not many at the moment, but that being said, I don't think you necessarily need to run like a full team of saber in the first place anyways. Like for example, a 3-turn burst, you would only need one more saber character, which is Spartan in that case, right? Because, you know, the buff would cover 3 turns. Good enough. So, yeah. And then that's still free. Free echoes are still free echoes for MC. But I think it's the only wind passive sub that's relevant. Neo. Neo is sub now as well, right? Let me see. So we would need to test with Neo. It's this one, right? Supplement wind allies damage against foes with tune. Guys, we're getting Leisha FLB. It's okay. Chat, do you reckon this lowers the chance of Octavia? Have I sparked? No. Yeah, I'm thinking Octavia rerun as well. They made the Blue Knight wind. I don't believe in wind Octavia anymore. If it means anything, which I think it does personally, in the event, in the story event, the anniversary event, when Blue Knight appears, he does like wind effects. When Octavia appears, she does wind effects. Take that as you will. Yes, also in Japanese, green and blue is a thing, if you guys don't know. He does not stack with Neo. Okay, makes sense. Explain why Vipar is dark then. No, you guys are misunderstanding me about the wind effects. Like, you know, okay, for example, you guys remember in the Zodiac event when characters have a border around their portrait and the wind characters had a green border around their portrait, the water characters had a blue border. Basically, her portrait and her attack had like the color-coded thing. Right, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying like she had a windy effect. It's like they use specifically the attack that wind characters use. Playable Astral. It would be the first of its kind. We get pulls for premium during Annie anyways. It feels wasteful. Yes, I don't recommend anyone pull right now, I'll be honest. Because like you said, I think if you really want to spark Wilfred, then waiting for summer part 2, March part 2 is better. Isn't Lucy an Astral? Lucio? No, Lucio's not an Astral. Yeah, exactly. And not like Windsgate War's coming right now anyways. We have plenty of time. Wind Red Barrage, yeah. Not to mention most people don't care about Red Barrage. Act 2 had a Lilith sprite reveal. I don't think Lilith is going to be playable personally. I would say one of the ones that we've seen so far, like Onoskelis or one of those other ones, seems more likely. Red Barrage is just free Valor Badges, exactly. So I think Evanescence will get relevance from the new weapon. Yes, I do think so. But at the moment, honestly, I think you just ignore the crit. For the most part, I think you ignore the crit. But the big issue with grids right now, with the new weapon, is that there's just no room in the grid for all these things. Like, where are we? So let's think for a moment, chat. Let's use our noggins for a bit. Hey, Jern. What happened? Okay, classes is fucked. But anyways, let's use our noggins for a bit. Let's pretend that... Okay, we'll just keep going till we find it. Okay, pretend that's... No, okay, never mind. Can I still search? Spartan? Where's Spartan? Okay, chat, we just all agree that that's Spartan. Okay, that's Spartan. Okay, close enough. 1103. Okay. 110330. How do you guys know this? Alright, anyways. So let's pretend we're double-sided for a moment. Let's say our team is Lamurak, Naru. We'll just use the same team as last year. So we'll say Vampy. That's the wrong Vampy. And then it's the class ID. Oh, okay. And then cut. Like if we're doing something like this, basically this was our grid before. This is previously our grid. What is that weapon called? What's Noah weapon? Incomplete. No, that's not it. Not the fish. Spear of Repudiation. And then... what did I forget? Gales. Destroyer. Doombringer. Right, so this is basically our grid. Where the hell do we put... That's not it. Where the hell do we put this? And the only answer, right, is here. The only answer is over these. Z-splitter. Oh. The only thing is over here. So now we're like, well, that's a shit ton of raw we're losing. Maybe that's okay, maybe that's not. In the past, Wind has struggled a lot with raw damage because capping Naro Assassins a lot. Capping Romp Assassin in the past has also been a lot. Yeah, and the thing about this new weapon is that Volfruit weapon has like no raw damage because it's small Solaire. So it's pure sub, no Solaire. Would extra grid make room? Yeah, but like, where are we using that then? Now we're talking about a completely different context, right? I guess like the Hexa speed rooms. Yeah, they're expecting you to do crit for raw. So let's, I'm just going to put Overrider. Let's just pretend Overrider is the new weapon. So they're expecting you to do this, right? But now look, we're single-sided. That's not capped crit. So what do I do now? Do I do this? So essentially then we're giving up, like, we need our normal damage cap through something as well, and that's what not Evanescence, Scale Wing's doing. So I think at the moment this is looking like a double-sided thing. If you cut the third fan, you need EVR. Yes, and that causes more issues too, right? I mean, I guess Evoker Transcendence is coming, where we get to get rid of Judgment in the future. So yeah. So we're looking at double-sided then. And if we're looking at double-sided, now this is 100% crit. But yeah, double-sided puts it, like, someone asked about extra grids, but yeah, like, there's obviously more room in extra grids. So maybe there's something there. But this is sort of what we'd be looking at. I guess for pretend that's Fighter Origin. Exopelion. I guess for the far grid, we're looking at something along these lines. Yeah, I can see this being a thing for far, right? One, two, three, four, 5 swords. You would do something like that. That looks fine to me. Like, this makes more sense to me. We are missing the Vortex, which sort of stinks. I would like Vortex here somewhere. Alfred is a sort of... Oh, right. Maybe we go Vortex here then. Yeah, those are swords, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't even need this anymore. What I mean is if they just make extra grids permanent, I don't think that's worth discussing, I'll be honest. Perhaps fun to think about, but not worth having an extended discussion on. So yeah, double-sided makes more sense. Red hair, you said you lose too much. What does single-sided look like? Any funny perma character weapons? No, not really. It's just the Freya weapon. This one? It's just this. And Freya's like mini vortex with crit, medium stamina, and then small Solaire. So it's the same as the new weapon. What are you looking for? You would need 2 Evers and you overcap crit. Okay, so for single-sided, it's that. This would cap, is what you're saying? Yes, okay. That doesn't look awful, right? You would just do this? And then with Vesusia, we'll say. This... That doesn't seem awful to me. For extra, let me just say that. You put Vortex here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swords there. This is meant to be... someone give me Fighter Origins thing. So we don't confuse people. One 100,501. Like, there's something there, I guess. I think Volfrid weapon is like better PNS in romp. Aren't you just lacking damage cap? Opus is how much? How much does extremity key give? Seven? So we have 7% cap in the grid. Once we kick the Gales, there's no more damage cap in the grid. Celestial. You're not putting Celestial. There's no room for Celestial. Right? What was the grid again? You can also do 2 fans. 2 fans means we need EWR, but yes. 2 fans is possible. 2 fans with EWR. Maybe, I mean, that's... I guess eventually we're going to go that way, right? Because soon Judgment's going to be gone. Main thing is we just lost a bunch of cap. Do 1 Gale? I don't know. Maybe that's what you do. Like, because I do agree with you, right? The Echo seems better than the cap. What does Kurapika bring? Looking to replace him? If you replace Kurapika, just do a standard Ogi character and go Kengo. That's my advice. 2 PNS, 1 Polar. Alright, so we're ditching the raw then. So you would go what? Yes, we're saying Gale Wing and then Celestial Spear. This is what we're saying then. This grid does not look like it has enough for raw. I'm gonna be real. Like, I think if we're doing this, like, it's better to just do Ever at this point. At least overcapping crit is not that bad. You get extra crit damage, yeah. You're thinking of 95. Oh, okay. That group was 2 Vortex and Celestial. Is it confirmed Ever Awakening? No, I don't think so. Is Balford sparkable as a discount for anniversary? Yes. Am I sparking this banner? No. I don't think anybody should really be sparking this banner unless they really want those copies now for whatever reason. Or they're okay spending a lot of money. Class drop down is fixed. Thank you. Yeah, this grid seems fine. I still don't see a reason for 3. Is K-Teen here? K-Teen, do you see a reason for 3? I don't see a reason for 3. I think Masa's memeing. Three. I mean, in the past, triple Exalto has been seen. Like, so triple Death Strike, essentially, right? But I don't see it. A lot of people want it for max Death Strike, but I don't see it being practical unless there's some insane grouping tech. But mod 1 and 2 are so useless and weak. Yeah, I agree. That's sort of the way I see it. How good are the new units? They're interesting. But at the end of the day, it's a regular grind and permanent. I would recommend just not pulling this banner personally. I would wait till the next one. The next leg first, that is. You don't even do triple Death Strike in the elements that run it nowadays, yeah. It's very rare. Like, I don't see 3 being a thing, honestly. Like, I think 2 is way more than enough. Chat, do you guys remember like when like 2 days ago I was saying, hey chat, Wind really needs Death Strike. You guys remember that? I think I word for word said that. Actually, I've said that multiple times, but it was very recent when I mentioned it again. Never was I imagining Death Strike plus supplemental. Okay, I was not expecting Solaire as well. Solaire seems so meme, right? But I guess they want Eva to maybe do things. Who doesn't need Death Strike? I see Volfred strong for normal attack setups. At the moment, I'm thinking more full auto, but like this is just pure theory craft. Do we expect Wind to get crit amp? I personally don't, no. I think they also intentionally don't want to create more self-sustaining weapons as seen with Seek Katana. Yeah, that was sort of dumb, honestly. Hydrate. Let me hydrate. They did this twice in Earth now. Yep. It's big as a kite. That's really what it is. It's literally big as a kite. Like, blame Kaim. So who can I replace in your shitty Midas FA? Why is it shitty? What do you mean? It doesn't work. Really? I've not had it fail. Oh, Midas, my bad. I was thinking this one. Wait, you're just failing? Why? What happens? No, Matera can't be replaced. I would figure out where you're failing and try to adjust grid, honestly. That's what I would do. Like, Midas is by far the most consistent for me. In fact, they're all consistent, but like, Midas was the first to be super consistent. That requires watching my full auto. Hello. Yes. Watch your full autos and adjust. How do you think I figured this one out? How do you think I figured out the Mana Diver team? You don't full auto to watch it. You gotta put in a bit of work to make it so you don't do any work later. Fake set. How is it a fake setup? Not relatable. Oh, it has Kurapika, my bad. It is funny how good Kurapika is for this, I will say. Like, because if you don't have Kurapika, you're just basically doing an Ogi team. And then Ogi teams... Ogi teams work, chat. It's just slower. Isn't that okay? No. Alright, let's all watch this FA together and then point out how good Kurapika is. Will that make you guys feel better? This isn't an Ogi team. Not really, it's sort of a hybrid. I mean, it is an Ogi team, but it's like not full Ogi. Like, for example, this turn we cancel with Sanchita. I lied, we didn't. Why did Sanchita not do 4 mil? She had attack down. I've not seen this combo. I guess we took off Sagacity Key and that's what happens. Uh-oh. I don't know what happens when this happens. Atum also had attack down. Alright. Karma struck me, chat. You don't seem very good at this. My bad. We'll see how this affects the FA. I don't know if it does. It probably does. Where's the emotes in YouTube chat? I don't know. What was Sieg Katana? Sieg, Grand Sieg's weapon is Stratagem, Death Strike, and what's the other mod chat? The defense down, attack up, or whatever it is. And crit. It was Kurapika before. I was running full Ogi before. I was running Kengo, and then I ran either Anturia or Sevobara, which works. Either one works. It's very, very simple. It's very accessible to. Any sort of grid will work there. It was more trying to optimize this team where we had to like figure out who could do 2 red skills consistently, who could do 4 mil hits consistently, and who took less time in FA, and Kurapika happened to fit every single one of those things. What's the self-sustaining part is more talking about how you just stack one of the same weapon and then that's your grid. Similar to Galleon stuff, you just stack the same weapon and that's your grid. Sieg weapon fulfills its condition by just stacking multiple Siegs into the grid. That's what we're talking about. Right, because look at the weapon. It gives attack, it gives crit, it gives Death Strike, and it gives this. Death Strike you want to max out ideally. So that means having multiple copies of this weapon in the first place. Stratagem you want to max out, so you want multiple copies of this weapon in the first place. And then to activate the critical hit damage, you need crit damage or crit rate from somewhere. Where do you get the crit rate? Oh, guess what? You get it from this weapon as well. So you just stack this weapon and it fulfills itself, right? Whereas look at a weapon like Volfrid right now. Volfrid, you would have to like fill the entire grid and then maybe have enough crit to fulfill like the crit rate part of it, right? And then the first weapon skill only maxes out at 2. The Death Strike, you would only need 2 for the most part as well. So like, it doesn't like, there's like waste essentially from stacking. There's like very little waste from stacking this weapon. Because since it's medium Death Strike, you want multiple copies anyways. What about treating it like Bridekeeper? Treating what like Bridekeeper? And why are we treating it like Bridekeeper? We can blame this Kime unit, man. Yep. 100% blame the Kime unit. Alright, chat, don't look. We failed. Oopsie, I clicked full elixir. Could I pick a bad unit? I need the second Yultana. I don't have the second Yultana, so I switched off Sagacity. So I'm an Extremity, and now my Sanchira S1 apparently does not hit 4 mil plus when she has attack down debuff and is lower HP. How annoying. Bait F. It's not Bait FA. I changed my things. What if you treat Volfrid like Wind Bridekeeper? In what sense? Like 2 copies? That's what I think, yeah. You know what's sparkable right now? What, Sennen? I do need to get a second Sennen at some point. Why did you change? Because I use Extremity for my other things. And Extremity is mostly consistent anyways. It seems like if it's a bad combo of things, it fails. Well, spark this banner for your stupid death strike and get second Yule at the same time. Why do you guys want me to spark this banner so badly? Use Supremacy for everything. Yeah, but you have 2 Yules. I don't have 2 Yules. Yeah, so use Sagacity. No, I want to use Extremity. We want you to roll, so we don't roll. Oh. We want Co-Misery. Yeah, this weapon does not look very good for Magna, right? Volfrid weapon. Pretty big primal Magna gap there. That's unfortunate. I mean, I use Sagacity on my auto comps too. You never use Sagacity, you have double Yule. Supremacy, okay, yeah. One slot far 0 K18 as a free far 0. Maybe I do add shadows back to the name so white names don't grief the on-screen chat. I don't know. Good night, Spider. DYDK says whites are griefing. That's not what I said. You literally just said it. He just said it, clip it. Why you like this? Why you guys like this? Juno, get back here. Jito. Alright. That Odious is done. Now we go to this Odious. Which solo are you doing? I just do light. Did I learn a far 0 solo? Man, I don't get to do the fun far 0 fighter origin team even longer now. We'll have Volfrid by the end. The end of March at least one copy. You think you have a better belly LFA? Oh, that's exciting. What will Omikin do? I'm scared. Will Omikin do something? I just got here. What's the opinions on the new stuff? Weapon's good. Characters, I think Angie's actually interesting, not gonna lie, but she's a permanent character, so you can pick her up in the future. And then Volfrid, I think he'll be good for like shorter bursty full autos. I'm not sure if he's a manual character with the current characters that we have at the moment, but we'll see. But the weapon itself is already good. Is he gonna be in the Grand Scam? I think so, right? I remember I got Yule last year from the scam, so yeah, should be. He should be on the Grand Scam. Hello, alt, by the way. Juno was banned from the channel. Did you actually ban? It showed up as you banned earlier, but I think you just deleted, right? Why does it say you banned them on my screen? Alfred is a character that'll be good when they want him to be good. Yes, that's sort of the way I see it. Because he's just a character wanting future support. Juno, say something if you want to be unbanned. Omika, what did you do to Juno? Leisha FLB, is this Annie? There is that, yes. I wouldn't be surprised if they want Leisha and Volfrid to work together, right? If you don't spark Angie, you are confirming that you hate gays. I mean, Cap did mention this. Angie might be trans. So, or Angie might at least identify as male. I don't know. I don't know her story that well. So there is that. Hello, Juno. Full rework NFL, but yeah, Alicia needs that. You think she's just the classic princely woman? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with her story at all. I haven't read her Fates Ask Tech, yeah. Angie's classic Ikemen Joshi archetype. Okay, that was too many Japanese words in the same sentence. Spark her to read her fates for us. I would rather spark Volfrid if I was sparking. 18. Spark her to read her fates for us. Is there usually a subtext to get Angie before Guild War? We don't... Oh, wait. No, there is not. Because the next subtext, quote unquote, is the anniversary ticket, so no. No. She's unvoiced. Oh, really? Interesting. Wait, that's sort of scary. I'm not gonna lie. That's sort of scary because that implies certain things. Oh, you just have voices really low. Okay. Fake news, spreading fake information on the internet. How dare you? Jito. You're the one that tried to call her trans. I said I wasn't sure. I just said Cap said she calls herself a prince. That's what I said. Angie Sack. Oh, is this not just the preview? I thought everybody could click the preview. Chat, do you guys know why Jito is called Jito? Look in the URL. It says Jito. That's why. I'm super tired. Gonna have to bounce early. Bye, Pedalo. Just happy there wasn't a water grant. Oh, so you're happy there was a wind grant. I see how it is. I heard that loud and clear. You're a whale anyway. I'm not. I'm just a very big dolphin, I would say. Wait, hold up. 1 sec. Omikin once said that, am I a whale? I don't think I'm a whale. I think she said, am I a dolphin? Or something along those lines. If Omikin is a dolphin, that means I'm free to play. Let's be real here. Show MOBA points. Okay, wait. Before we look at them, how many MOBA points would you have to have spent to be considered whale in how much of a time frame? Right? Like, for example, like, let's pretend someone had... I actually don't know how many MOBA points I have. But time is a factor here too, right? If you've been playing for 1 year versus 4 years, but you've spent this... Like, if you have the same amount of MOBA points as me, but you spent that in, like, 6 months, then that's more of a whale, right? You can spend those MOBA points, right? Hidden. You can spend them, but there's not much to spend them on, to be fair. Okay, but show them. I will show them. I just want to hear the predictions. I'd say if you have enough for Sunstone, you're past that point. Okay, so Alt is saying if you have enough for Sunstone or you have bought the Sunstone, then you're a whale. Is that the metric? How much money is the Sunstone? 20k? There's no way 20k. 2k. So Sunstone is 2000. Oh, it's 20k MOB. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't think it's whale tier for anyone that's been playing for 5 years, but that's a me take. Alright. Well, I will confirm that I have bought the Sunstone. I think they should add 5 more Sunstones to the shop. Hold up. 20k MOBA points times 5. Maybe I'm just poor. I still don't have enough for it. I will show you guys after this FA dies. How many times can you buy the Sunstone? Let's take a look. It's 20k MOBA get bonus points, meaning 200k MOBA points. Which is yen, right? I don't know if I'm happy with that information or not. I need y'all to shut the fuck up. So I have bought the Sunstone. Can buy it 3 times over. He could buy another and almost a third. Almost a third, not quite a third. I think that's not bad. I've been playing since 2020. So yeah, like 6 years. There's 5 on stock. No, there's only one. There's only one Sunstone on stock. There is not 5 Sunstones on stock. Nico's Australian like me. That's why Nico's saying that. Australian dollars are more equivalent. Now think about what else you could have gotten. Well, my hobby is gaming, and Granblue is my biggest hobby out of that. So, I don't know. Let's put it this way, chat. I'm a boring person. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink tea. I don't drink alcohol. That money is gone here. Okay, now add up your Steam library. Okay, hold up. Actually, my Steam library wasn't even that bad. No, honestly, my Steam library was not that bad. You'll act like that's a lot when people open a Pokemon card case for 1/50th the value in a new set. Consoles, I guess. No, that's not what I'm saying. Why do you guys always fucking twist the worst part? It's like, my Steam library is not that bad. Oh, that means your console library fucking sucks. Like, hello? Oh, DY didn't say Volfred is the best character ever. That means he's the worst fucking character ever. Like, let's not just jump to fucking conclusions based on every single word I say. Like, there's nuance that exists in the world. Please consider that. Wait, are we whale shaming? I gotta get out of here. Yeah, chat's trying to fucking whale shame. It's not even whale shame. You love pancakes, so you hate waffles. Chat, I have a secret to tell you. You guys want to hear the secret? I don't like either. French toast? I don't like French toast either. But I will say a caveat here. I will say one caveat, which is that my mum is very Asian, and these are not regularly Asian foods, and the only time I've had them is when my mum made them for me as a kid, and I did not like it. For the most part. I did have pancakes at a friend's house once, but those were also bad. They were just bland. I didn't get it. I honestly didn't get it. It just felt like I was eating paper, not paper, but like something just tasteless, and I'm just eating it for the maple syrup. I'm like, why would I not just drink the maple syrup? If I want to have pancakes, I may as well just drink the maple syrup. Waffles was better than pancakes, but I still didn't really like it. It was too dry. Maybe you guys are going to say that's poorly made waffles, and it probably is, like I said. Mum wasn't the best at making these types of Western foods. I'm just saying. And then French toast was probably the best out of the 3, but not something I would go out of my way for. They probably use the box mix with water. No butter and maple syrup. You are something else. You know that. What do you mean? But I will say, if I have a choice, if I'm at, let's pretend I went out to have breakfast at like a cafe or whatever, I would not choose waffles or pancakes. I would just get like bacon and eggs or like a breakfast burger or something like that. I would just avoid waffles or things like that. Did you guys get Japanese pancakes? Yes. Japanese pancakes are not like regular pancakes at all. Okonomiyaki you're talking about, right? I'm a bagels with cheese, man. Uh-oh. Alright, I want to preface this by saying, chat, that bagels are not very common here in Australia, I feel anyways. I mean, they are common, but it's not, I feel like it's not as big as it is in the States. Right? Like, for example, when I watched like How I Met Your Mother or whatever, like these American TV shows, like there were fucking bagels everywhere. Maybe that's just a New York thing. I don't know. Like you can definitely get bagels here. I'm not saying you can't get bagels, but I just felt like they're a bigger thing in the States compared to here. And it was just so much bread. That was my impression. I was like, this is too much. Is this run in trouble? No. It's meant to work like this. Does Australia even have real maple syrup or is it table syrup? I feel like it would be called that if it wasn't maple syrup. I think it was imported. So yeah. No, I think the maple was actually real. Even in the States, they're really only good in NYC. Oh, okay. It's not like you're eating a loaf of white bread. Yeah, it's different, but it was so dense. Are bagels meant to be that dense? This guy just hates bread. I don't hate bread, but there are a lot of type of breads I don't like. Marine is collabing with Suisse on a song. Oh, that's exciting. I ate French toast with cinnamon. Would you eat that? I would try that. Like I'm saying, like I would try these things, but for the most part, the breads that I like burger buns, or I like white bread that's like been toasted, things like that. I think I've told this story once before, but I do have somewhat of a negative perception of sandwiches. I'm moving past it bit by bit. But when I was a kid, chat, my mum would make me sandwiches for lunch at school. In Australia, you bring your own lunch. You don't get lunch at a cafeteria or whatever. So I would take my own lunch that my mum made me, and she would make me sandwiches. But my mum, because white bread is quote unquote unhealthy, she would give me multi-grain, whole grain, nutritious seed 90% bread. So I grew up with this bread and sandwiches in my mind that I thought all sandwiches were like that. That's the best bread though. I cannot agree. You like multigrain bread? I fucking hate multigrain bread. And the only time I had good bread from my memory was when I had fairy bread. Now, non-Australians might be like, hey, DY, what's fairy bread? And fairy bread is when you go to your friend's birthday party and they have white bread with butter and hundreds and thousands. And I was like, that's good bread. But in my mind, this was only a thing for fairy bread. And it just wasn't a thing for sandwiches. So like for the better part of my life, I thought sandwiches just sucked. Until, you know, I went out and bought bread for myself and I was like, wait a second, I can just buy white bread. I can just buy white bread. I don't need to buy multigrain bread. That's low-key candy though. Yes, and I like sweets. A fellow Aussie didn't realize it. Yeah. Sourdough is good though. Sourdough is pretty good. Yeah. So yeah, like I think because of that, I have a relatively negative perception of whole grain and sandwiches. But like I said, for the sandwiches, I'm moving past it for the most part. And then yeah, pancakes and waffles and stuff, I just haven't really tried myself. Quite often, my breakfast is like rice plus something. I'm Asian. I like rice. What can I say? You know, Cajun, I was trying to get DY into peak with one of the third person mods. I'm starting to regret doing that. Wait, why? What did I do? Rice is good. You are so Asian. Rice is good though, yeah. Rice is what you eat daily, bread once in a while, yeah. Honestly, for me, that's sort of the way it goes. Most of my meals are rice plus something, or I quite like pasta, so I make a lot of different sort of pastas, or like use lots of different types of pastas. Never angel hair though. Angel hair fucking sucks. Bought it once, never doing it ever again. I bought some fusilli the other day. It's really good. Fuck angel halo. Angel hair. Angel hair sucks. Angel hair's the really, really, really thin spaghetti. It's so gross. I fucking hate it. It actually just ruins the sauce. I could not believe that happened when I first tried it. Linguine, is that the flat one? I don't know the names off by heart, I'll be honest. That is the flat one. I like linguine. Yeah, I like linguine. The long flat one, yeah. Spaghetti light. Like I would say my favorites are like sort of the classics, like just spaghetti from a certain thickness. I think it's like number 8 or whatever. Spaghetti. Penne. I like fusilli. I'm having fusilli at the moment. It's quite good. And then when I go to like restaurants, sometimes they have like the flat ones, and the flat ones are nice too. Yeah, like the small shell ones. I haven't really had small shell ones, I'll be honest. Pappardelle. I have to look these up. Pappardelle. Oh, that looks like lasagna. Just make it a little thick and that's lasagna. I can see that working. Cavatappi. What is the sauce of choice though? I often go with like tomato based stuff. I used to have a lot of like egg / white cream sort of carbonara, like that sort of esque things. But these days I try not to because it's very there's a lot. It's very not unhealthy. What's the word? Very fatty? I don't know. I mean, it has like fucking full cream and shit. Cavatappi's the goatist pasta. This looks sort of like macaroni. It's like a long macaroni. I guess it's a bit bigger, right? Yeah, it looks a bit thicker, a bit bigger. Casa leche. Man, I've not heard of some of these. I'll try some of these, chat, next time I go and get some more pasta. Do you guys like pesto, by the way? I do not like pesto. I'm not a pesto enjoyer. Maybe I've just never had a good pesto, but I'm not a pesto enjoyer. From the looks to the taste, it just repulses me. I don't get it. Yes, pesto is great in limited amounts. Depends on the dish. Looks like a pain to make. Like, the one time I tried pesto, it was from Barilla, whatever the company name is, right? It was when I was in Europe for the first time. I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll try pesto. And my god, I like threw it out immediately. Like, I hated it. Because like on the cover, I think it's like basil or something. And I was like, oh yeah, I like that. Surely pesto will be fine. No, it was not. I had pesto once. It's pretty good. It's like a pain to make. It's not awful. You just kind of need a food processor. Otherwise, it's more of a pain. Okay. Do I dislike? No, I think it's more... Okay, so... I think it's more that that was like the only flavor. Like when it's on sort of as like a seasoning or just like, you know, the final touch, I'm okay with it. I think it's more that that's the flavor. For example, I don't mind mint flavored things, but I don't like mint itself. Only certain pesto recipes are good. You don't like pesto if it's used like a pasta sauce. Oh, okay. Maybe I made it wrong. Because I tried pesto once, I literally didn't try it ever again. And, you know, that pesto was made by me. So high chance I fucked it up. I'll eat it if it's used as a garnishing sauce. Okay, okay. Large amounts, I think the taste is just overpowering. That's what I felt. That's how I felt. What is this? Who is this streamer? Hello. It doesn't have my name. Hello, Raya. I just realized. I like pasta with just pesto. I don't mind strong flavors if there's a side that counteracts it. We are streaming on YouTube now as well, yes. Made a cool thumbnail as well. I miss my diamond. No more of that. But yeah, we're multi-streaming. Thoughts on bechamel? Wait, let me just double check what this is. My chair is suddenly really squeaky. I don't know why. I like it. I like it. I like it. I haven't had it that often, but I'm pretty sure I've had it a couple times with like certain dishes. Mainly pasta, right? Like this is like pasta bake. Yeah. No, I like it. I like the Grim React pick. Bruh, this guy's nuke sucks, yeah. Alright, what's this, Nico? Let's have a look. Angie supportability 60% TA. 60% TA. Wait, let me see. Okay, sure. Nah, not even GTA. I mean, I think that's fine. Well, they said supportability, right? And also, Suplop said, have you seen Pokemon Direct? No, I've not seen the Pokemon Direct. I've not seen the Pokemon Direct. So I actually don't know what's been announced. Do you know what's in it? Nope, I don't know a thing. Should we watch it? Is YouTube gonna yell at me if I watch it? Surely not, right? I saw other streamers reacting to it on YouTube. Would you like to know? I can tell you before you watch it. No. Okay, I'll tell you all. Let's watch it, sure. I will keep an eye on YouTube to see if it starts yelling at me that I'm watching things. There's Pokemon in it. Wow, I didn't know that. Amazing. Pokemon Presents. Here we go. This one, 24 minutes. Holy Wolfie. Wait a sec. Oh, that's the 30-year thing that they're doing. Chat, what's your first Pokemon game ever? For me, it was... No, it was Silver. No, Crystal. I think it was Crystal. I think Crystal was my first one. Ruby, Blue, Yellow, Silver, Platinum, Crystal, Emerald, Diamond. Diamond? Oh, wait, Diamond. Yeah, I was like, which one's Diamond? That's the gen I know the least of. There's a video after this, not in the presents. Okay, link it to me afterwards. Either Silver or Red. You had your Yellow. Oh, actually, I lied. Yellow was my first game. And I thought this shit's so fucking difficult. Chat, Yellow's so hard as a kid who doesn't know how Pokemon works. Like, what were they thinking? Yellow was my first game. Because Pikachu sucks? Yeah, imagine trying to fucking fight Brock with Pikachu. Hello? I remember being so sad my Pikachu kept being walled by Brock, yeah. I never actually beat Yellow. I got to Gary and lost, and I was too ashamed to restart. Just hit the sprinklers. Exactly. Right, I was like, where's the sprinklers? Because I'd watch the anime as a kid. Man, that's a lot of Pokemon games.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day. This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series.
Man, that's so long ago, right?
In those first two titles, 151 Pokemon made their appearance. Now, A total of 1,025 Pokemon.
That's
have
a
been discovered.
lot. Holy.
And these
But I heard
diverse
that they
Pokemon have
released
been
a
part-
logo for the 30th anniversary with each of the Pokemon. That's sort of cool, right? That's a lot of fucking graphic design work they have to do, I imagine.
of the stories trainers worldwide have been able to experience.
Each Pokemon in each form, that's nuts.
This year marks the Pokemon series' 30th, a milestone reached because of your support. Thank you, each and every one of you. We hope you will all enjoy seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve. In today's broadcast, we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
Pikachu's so cute. What is this? OG Game Boy. Game Music Collection. Oh, okay.
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handle the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version video games. You can now play all 45 songs from the games on this small player inspired by the Game Boy
This
system.
is such a
We took
Nintendo
particular
thing to
care
do.
to make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
That is such a Nintendo thing to do. That thing sold out so fast, I'd imagine, yeah.
Hello, Pokemon trainers, and happy Pokemon Day. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International, and I'm thrilled to share news about the 2026 Pokemon World Championships, which
Yeah,
will
it's
be
a cute
taking place
idea.
alongside our new fan experience, Pokemon XP in San Francisco. The 2026 Pokemon World Championships will once again welcome nearly 3,000 competitors from all over the world. Competitors in the video game championships will battle for the first time in Pokemon Champions, while their fellow competitors will battle in the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. Each of the final
I
matches
forgot
of
Pokemon
these
Unite
games
was
will
a
be
thing.
held at the Chase Center, an arena that's 3 times the size as last year's finals. Years ago, we started on a mission to create the most exciting Pokemon event for our competitors and their families. As the World Championships evolved, we saw an opportunity to expand even further and deliver a one-of-a-kind experience where trainers around the world can come together in celebrating their fandom. As we celebrate 30 years of Pokemon, we invite all
Pokemon
of
Go
you
was
to
an
the
esports. I
inaugural
didn't realize
Pokemon
there was like
XP
a
event.
competitive.
Fans of all ages
I knew there was a
can expect
competitive
fun
side. I didn't
activities,
realize they
including
hosted it at the World
interactive
Champions as well.
exhibits, pin trading, cosplay showcases, unique panels, hands-on workshops, exciting partner collaborations, and of course, visiting
Ranked
the Pokemon
Pokemon
Center
Go.
pop-up store. To celebrate this new experience, today we're giving you a first look at a truly special piece of art illustrating
Oh, that
Pokemon
looks
XP
cool.
alongside the highly anticipated World Championships.
That's sick.
Whether you're joining us in person in San Francisco or from home on our live stream, we can't wait to see you this August. Thank you, Pokemon trainers.
Trading card game. Fat Pikachu. Do you guys like Fat Pikachu better or New Pikachu? Are those dual cards? I think it is. Fat Pikachu, Fat, neither. That sounded like the beginning of that theme there sounded like the beginning of oh fuck, I don't know. It's someone else's theme. I want the set, it looks fun, but I heard cards are still getting scalped. Yeah, it's so shitty that cards get scalped. Honestly. What is this?
A huge range of Pokemon that have appeared in Pokemon Go so far will return.
That was such a confusing sentence.
Go tour event starting tomorrow.
A huge amount of Pokemon that have appeared have returned. Pogo's old, yeah. I'm surprised it's like still hanging on pretty strong.
Here.
Holy Red 1996. Wait, is this sex? I think this is sex, right? Yeah, it is. I think. Wait, what is this? Yeah, it is. Okay. 3,000 gems.
EX.
Wow, voice characters. Crazy how easy that is, yeah. Oh, this is the cafe one, right? I downloaded this for like one evening and then I uninstalled. Unfortunately. It was just like, if you want to do another puzzle, you gotta wait till the next day or pay money. I was like, fuck you. That's how long you spent on it too, yeah. Man, we played Sleep for like 2 nights, I think. We've been using this one for years. You played Sleep, then you realize you don't. You would suck at Pokemon Sleep on Mickey because you take like multiple sleeps across the course of the day.
To celebrate Pokemon Day, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno will be joining the fray. The magnificent
Did actually
power
help you
of
sleep
the
better.
3 legendary bird Pokemon comes together. Soar stylishly into battle. You
Working
can
night shift,
participate
it
in the
doesn't.
event to
Oh
unlock
yeah.
their Unite licenses.
I'd imagine it just yells at
And
you.
even more Pokemon are scheduled to be added. Don't miss what's coming.
Pokemon Pocket. We enjoyed this game for a while. This set just reused TCG art. That's been a fair amount of Pocket, right? Was this set more than usual? Shadow Lugia. This was a Colosseum only thing, right? Gale of Darkness. Yeah, I never played this. XD is good. You know, I never played XD because I never had a GameCube. Most Pokemon games are good. I still find it so sad that people hate on Scarlet Violet so much. It's actually like one of my top favorite games. It's so good.
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon
But
Company.
that being said, the performance was inexcusable, so
I'd like to give
there
you
is
all
that.
some additional
But I think it's
updates
sad
as we
that
share the
people
latest
shit on like
news
the
on
game
our
design and
games.
things, which I think is
First
actually
off,
really good.
We have information regarding the Pokemon
Oh, I
Fire
saw
Red
this
version
leaked.
and Pokemon Leaf Green version games coming to Nintendo Switch. the Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf
What's
Green
my favorite
games,
region? Gen 3
remakes
is still
of the
my
Pokemon
favorite.
Red and Pokemon Green games in Japan, were
I loved
released
Omega
on
Ruby
Game Boy
Alpha
Advance
Sapphire
in 2004.
as well.
Today, these games have been made available to play once more as download
For a big company,
exclusive
performance should not
titles
have been
on
bad. Yes,
Nintendo
I agree.
Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
It was inexcusable, don't get me wrong. But it's more that
We
people who hate on Scarlet Violet, I feel like oftentimes just trash the entire game. Or just say, like, this is very Pokemon fanboy of me, don't get me wrong, but like I feel like a lot of hate for Scarlet Violet is not to do with performance. It's to do with other things. And other things which I think they actually did quite well. So like, yeah, that's my main gripe. Like, I shit on the fucking performance. I think the performance was god awful, right? But oftentimes when I hear complaints about Scarlet Violet, it's not that. And it's things that I think were arguably much better than other games. And yeah, I guess that's a difference of opinion, but sometimes it just feels like people love just shitting on Pokemon as well. You dislike the open world, yeah, and that I can understand, right? If you dislike open world, then Scarlet Violet's probably not the game for you. But like, yeah, it's like, I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but yeah. Story was honestly good, yes. Scarlet Violet's story was really good. And the DLC, I love the Ogerpon DLC.
These titles compatible with Pokemon Home in the future. This way, you can bring Pokemon obtained in other Pokemon RPG series titles.
The
on
DLC was
adventures
so
with you.
good.
Or you can send Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions. We hope you look forward to it. Next, we have some news about Pokemon
Oh,
Champions.
this is the competitive one. I'm curious about this. Not representative of actual gameplay experience. I would hope so. Is there a Wolfie clip of this? I'll have to watch Wolfie's reaction. Okay, so you can play on multiple things. Ornament. Yeah, so battle-focused Pokemon. I think this is actually really good for the series. Wolfie mentioned it in one of his videos, but like separating the competitive side from like the game side means that they can do more creative things with the game too, and not have to worry about the competitive side. This is the one with the separate trailer, okay. The Ultra games killed Ace, Sun, and Moon so bad. I think I'm an outlier here because I love Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I had so much fun in that game. April. Wait, that's soon. What the hell? Mobile is later. Okay, so Switch is first. Wait, did that say Switch 2? I missed it. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is great if you haven't played Sun and Moon. I think the biggest problem with Ultra... Okay, we're going on a tangent. Is that it came out directly after Sun and Moon, like very close to it. And it was pretty much the same story up until the end, right? I think that's the main thing. But for me, like, I played Sun and Ultra Moon. And I loved Ultra Moon. And mainly for gameplay reasons. And I really do like the cutscene like things. Like going through it again, it would be excruciating. But like at the time, it's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is probably like top 3 to top 5 for me. I forgot I have to get a Switch 2 for Splatoon 4, yeah. You really like the base story and they took out so many great scenes. Oh yeah, okay, I can see that. I don't remember the differences that much. So it's all sort of like merged into one memory for me.
About the Mega Dimension DLC for the Pokemon Legends ZA game, the newest title in the Pokemon series. Please take a look at this video.
This DLC's out, right? been out for a minute, so it's just another ad for it. Spoilers alert. Oh, they're gonna show Megas. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at chat. Let me know when I can look back. I'm planning on playing this. I hear Pokemon, but I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking away. I'm not looking at the moment. I just hear a bunch of sparkles and swishes and glitters. Splatoon 4 has been announced as far as I know. Can I look back? Alright, it's over. I'm looking away again. Maybe we just skip this trailer. Is this trailer just showing that, hey, our game exists? Is that it? Oh wait, Mega Salamence, what the hell? Oh wait, that's normal. I forgot. I think this is fine now, okay. Okay, that's new. Wait, no it isn't. Wait, it is. What? Alright, we got spoiled on one, I guess. I thought that was regular Mega. They get Garchomp again? Why do they keep giving Megas to Pokemon that have Megas? Like, who is asking this? It is new. No, but Mega Garchomp existed. Mega Garchomp. Yeah, like, okay. Competitively, maybe some of them sucked, but I just want to see cool designs like Mega Starmie. But new Pokemon. Is that such a big ask? I don't want to see Mega Lucario again. I don't want to see Mega... whatever. Probably the same reason characters get 1 million skins. Yeah, but like, surely some of them. There are some Pokemon that are popular that have not had Megas. Surely. Hello, Kiki. Joke's on you, we're getting a third Mewtwo.
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp. Mega Garchomp.
Anyways, I like
has been
Garchomp.
discovered. This mystery gift will become available for the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC after this presentation
Its
concludes.
first Mega Suck. It
After
did.
claiming this gift,
It
you'll
did.
be able to detect a special hyperspace distortion where you can encounter Mega Garchomp Z. You can obtain a Garchompite Z stone by winning a battle against Mega Garchomp Z in the special pocket of hyperspace. Next up, we have some news about Pokemon Pokopia.
Hey, I'm excited for this game, actually. This is the Ditto game, yeah. The made by the Dragon Quest Builders devs. Oh, it's Rotom, right? Stereo Rotom.
Is that curious-looking stereo a Rotom? Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside? It's really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom. What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
I like the Academy music. Holy Fortressity.
It can help liven up the town with a variety of music. Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat too. Let's listen to DJ Rotom's specially selected tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pokopia. Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town. It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town.
The Fortressity song made me feel like that one Ratatouille gif. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach. It looks like Riolu wants something to eat too. But how do you cook?
Would be cool to see a new Rotom form. Yeah, I still really want more evolutions.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
That silhouette.
Oh, it's the squirrel.
A Greedent appeared. It sounds like everyone calls it Chef Dente.
Where's my dragon? Where's my ghost?
Chef
Ghost is my
Dente
favorite
can teach you how
typing.
to cook all sorts of dishes. Each Pokemon has different foods they prefer. Some dishes will even power up your moves when you eat them. This will make it even easier to develop the town.
You know what's like my favorite thing about Pokemon? One of my favorite
Try
things?
bringing Pokemon you've befriended
It's
on
checking
an
out the
outing.
ghost Pokemon's like
In
Pokedex entries.
multiplayer mode, you
Because
can
a
visit
lot of
other
them are like
players'
fucking
towns.
dark and messed up.
You can play with up to 3 other people. First, let's play some hide and seek. I wonder where everyone's hiding. Ah, there you are. There's someone here, too. But where's the last one? Whoa! You
Wow.
can transform into objects, too.
Drifloon kidnapping children,
That
yeah.
was a fun game of hide and seek.
You can play
By
Amogus with your
working
friends.
together, you could even build something this big.
That's cute.
Together, you can develop a town. Or go
You
on
didn't know
far
this
off
was
adventures.
Minecraft? It looks like,
New encounters
yeah,
may await you
Minecraft,
as well.
Animal Crossing, like that sort of thing.
Every day, the world gets bigger and bigger. Developing a town, one step at a time. Pokemon Pokopia. Available on March 5th.
No, I'm excited. I'm excited. Have you watched the Battle Royale animation that uses Pokedex entries literally? No, I've not. You've not played Minecraft? I've only ever played Minecraft with friends. And for the most part, we just play it like creative mode, which is just building stuff.
Pokemon Pokopia releases next week on Thursday, March 5th. We hope you enjoy working with Pokemon to develop a town from the ground up. Today, we covered all of the information you see here.
Wow.
We'd like to end our presentation today with one final video for you all.
Hello, Argenta.
Thank you for tuning in.
One final presentation. Is this Gen 10? You guys mentioned Gen 10 earlier. Let's see. Not actual gameplay footage. Japan. Gen 3. Oh, we're going through the generations. Okay. I see it, I see it. I love Dynamax. A beach. Is this a cruise? Where are we? Okay, I don't mind MC design. I like it better than when we first saw our Scarlet Violet. Maybe I'm just more used to it now. Pokemon Go to the Philippines. Oh, is this actually SEA? That's cool. Oh shit, new starters, I forgot. Okay, we got Rowlet. Pombon, a dog. Okay. This one reminds me of the lizard. From, was it the last gen? I don't know which one I like best. Oh shit, underwater? Okay. Check views. I like Palm reminds you of your old dog. Winds and waves, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Global simultaneous release next year. Okay, cool. If the dog gets hit by the biped curse, let it be a graded dog instead of Meowscarada. Oh, they just ended there. Or hold up. Let me see the starters again. So it looks open world again, right? I don't think they would change that. I actually think the open world worked well for Pokemon. I think it's gonna come down to evolution a bit for me. Evolution matters a fair amount. Kiki, thank you for the 4 months.
Kikimoto just subscribed for 4 months. Dog.
I think the bird is just a worse version of Rowlet at the moment. So I like the fire and the water ones better. Oh, that's the image. Cool. Very nice. Wind and waves. I like the hat I like the cap better than the other hat. Cowboy versus Walmart employees. Is that what we're... Oh, is that similar to like the Walmart? Wind. Good, I'm getting wind. Wait. Shouldn't I be getting wind? I just realized. Wind or water? Wait, shouldn't I be getting wind? Wait, I need to switch to... Yes. I'm getting a good night's sleep. Also, munching and linked to this. Oh my god. You should be getting... I'm not getting both. Alright, what's the second video? You guys said there was another one, right? Is it on their channel? Pokemon, what was it? Champions? There was a new one? Yeah, you got it? Alright. That's a luxury ball. Where's the voice acting? Hello, it's a trailer. There's no voice acting in the game. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. The mysterious creatures known as Pokemon live in all sorts of places, both out in nature and here in our cities. Pokemon truly are everywhere. Pokemon love to compete with each another and battle alongside people. Alright, anyways. Holy. Caraway. Hajima. Doubles. Meet your destiny at the battle arena. Man, I want to see more. She masterballed Hatsuran. Wait, did she? Why does Caraway look like the Gen 9 champion? I can see that a bit. Oh my god, she did. That's the masterball. That's so funny. And luxury, I think. You think it's Love Ball? You know what? I think you're right, actually. I think that's Love Ball. Master Ball has like the stripe thing. Yeah, it's Love Ball. Yeah, it has hearts as well. Okay, it's Love Ball. It's Love Ball. Dusk and Ultra. Ultra! Get out of here. Chat, imagine one day the Pokemon games actually look like this. And then battles look like this. Imagine. Imagine one day. Ultra Ball is the worst. Change my mind. Yeah, it's not great. What did you like? Twitch Global Badge. Pokemon 30th. The badge earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to a streamer in an eligible Pokemon category. Oh. Do I have to switch to Pokemon? Is that how it works? This is the Wolfie clip. What buffs are they giving to Incineroar?
Master Ball. Master Ball. Hello. Wait, if Serperior's in the game, it probably means it's
That's so funny. It's so boring to see Incineroar.
not at launch, right? Surely not from launch.
Alright. Oh, that's really funny. Some more new characters here. Meet the cast of champions. Okay. I like the first one the best. The cast of champions. Does that mean you choose one of them, or is there are these like NPCs? They're just NPCs, okay. Agent Dibses. HL, nah. Maybe, nah. Nah, no HL yet. Not right now. It's time to scour the Twitters. He doesn't have Mumfred. Yeah, exactly. I don't have the weapon. So therefore I'm not eligible to do the HL raid. any teams that I've been doing up until this point are all invalid now. Oh wow, you can just do busted, quick call. With Death Strike. Holy. Primal players are the biggest babies. That means it's necessary for you to roll now to farm the event. You got everything you wanted, Omikin. What do you want to pull more? I got one SSR. Yeah, there was one that mattered. Stop it. Was it? Yeah. Are you trying to pretend that Volfrid is like that you didn't want the weapon? Am I pretending that Volfrid is okay? Let's not joke about, or let's not kid ourselves here. You were happy you got one of the rate ups. Stop it. 2 SSRs, character and a weapon. Question, do far keys not work with taboo boost? No, they do. They work. When do I buy my Metera bow? Probably after Annie, right? I guess so. Right now? Why are you trying to get me to do it right now? What the hell? Why would I buy my Metera right now? Well, you're already saving Oro and Vesusia for after. Oh, so since I'm saving some other things, I should do this thing. We all deserve some serotonin. Did streamer get Aura from a dark scam? Yes. Congrats, thank you. You got a Shamrock McFlurry. What is that? What is a Shamrock McFlurry? It's a mint Oreo. Oh, okay. Mint for St. Patrick's Day. It's St. Patrick's Day? Is that today? No, it's in 2 weeks. Oh. Yes, say happy St. Patrick's Day or else I'm going to pinch you. McDonald's US does it as a seasonal thing. Oh, okay. Into Oreo. Interesting. It's the only recognition that it's St. Patrick's Day if you live outside of Chicago. Why is it big in Chicago? They turn the river green. Oh. He doesn't know. I did not know. Not gonna lie, I didn't know that either. I wasn't the only one. Yay. What the hell? That okay, that's more than I thought it would be. I've actually never. Wait, didn't you live in Chicago? How did you not see it? Yeah, it is a lot greener than I thought it would be. DY. Like, surely you would have passed this, like, on your way to the. Okay, I don't know where this river is, to be fair, but. Chat, can someone tell me why St. Patrick's Day is celebrated in the US? Isn't it an Irish thing, by the way? Honestly, not that different. You go, shit, that's great, alright, and then you go. What happened to my team here? I need a better Mugen FA. Does he know? I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people with Irish descent. Oh, okay. So in Chicago, there's a lot of people from Ireland. They came after the potato famine. Oh, okay. Is it a national public holiday? Or is it like state-based? Very large Irish immigrant population in certain regions and Catholics. Okay. Canada has many celebration and parties at bars for St. Patrick's Day too. We don't get a day off, but it's recognized, I think. Okay. It's not a federal thing, it's very much per organization. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Anata has a lot as well. Okay. What if I finish my weapons before 100 raids? Really? You're that close to finishing? Oh my god. 2-star summon, 1 FLB harp, 2-star dagger, 1-star bow. I don't even have the wind summon yet. What the hell? With so many wind axes. I guess she would have farmed the wind rate more than me. But still. Hello, XF. MVP is better than blue chest and dip. I mean, yeah, I agree. That's why I did an MVP setup for this raid. For a while. Which I've apparently deleted again. I don't know why I keep doing that. I guess I can just go in an FA as well. I think I care more about the dirt ones at the moment just because I'm Magna into it. Hey yo, YouTube stream, hello Kusaba. 50% tier on Volfrid. Oh, has Gamewith released numbers? Let me have a look. Thank you. Any relatable win setups? Yeah, this one. I'm only ever using the Elise I'm maining in. Boom, boom, boom. So S1 hits hard, Omikun said earlier. Triple attack 50, crit rate 20% damage, damage reduced 20% and dispel cancel. While Onslaught Tactics is active, normal attacks deal triple wind damage. Okay, yeah, it is 600k nuke. Ugh, wish that was higher. Damage abilities are strengthened, and damage abilities can be used immediately at the end of the turn again. Yeah, I mean, it's still nice that you can click this again, right? Auto nuke's like 2.5, yeah. Oh, it is 20%. That is different. 20% echo? Vanilla's what, 10, right? Yep, vanilla's 10. So it's 20, but only for sword. Yeah, it's restrictive, that's why. Restrictive makes it balanced, in my opinion. Yeah, balanced by not having sword characters. Mellow's 10. Mellow's not a grand. MC's all you need. You know who's not sword? Lancer Origin. But I guess Fighter Origin and Spartan Origin. What if we use Siete Altar? Stack swords in your grid with this. Attack without using up a turn. Altar Siete. They both have self-tag, exactly. You do Spartan, you do Volfrid, you do this, and then you do Noir because there's no other sword characters. None of these characters buff each other, by the way, so ignore that. Let's just hope that Lisha FLB. Right? Lisha FLB. I really want to use Monica, me too. I hope they rebalance Monica. Dragging tech to have a light that doesn't suck. Alright, I'll join then. Make the room. Oh, do you have a window already? Well, I didn't realize you had a full party. Do I leave? No, okay. Where's my Vol friend? Just one tenor. Punching, think about how fast we could go if you joined. You're too lazy. Kaguya Jam. Wow, all yellow. What does that mean? I'm learning. What does that say? I'm learning. Please don't be mean if I int. You can't call me and DY that Cajun. Yikes. He's right. Maybe we should leave. Maybe it was payback for what he said earlier. Okay, you right. Lander. Why am I getting PL from Megalo? One, two, three. Four. 5. And then McRae, how's it going? Are you getting fire, red, or leaf green? I'm not sure if I'm getting those real. Am I sparking this anniversary? Yes. I will be sparking, just a matter of when. No. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See a 6 time.
ありがとね。イレギュラーは排除する。ごめんね。僕が手伝うよ。にゃー。身軽に行きます。どーんと行きます。私の指揮を見よ。私の指揮を見よ。耳を澄ませ。ごめんね。にゃー。イレギュラーは排除する。猫さんみたいに。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
Dun, dun, dun. Where's my Vesusi and Volfrid? Imagine Deathstrike on this team, holy fuck. Just 1 tenor. I've already done 6 tenors. What are you talking about? Hate oging like that there. Waste so much time, but we need to. I don't want a charge attack here, man. We're doing too much skill damage. One, two, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. That Alex disappears like instantly.
りがとね。聞かせてもらおう。ごめんね。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。猫さんみたいに。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
Could I get a clear, please?
今のうちです。身軽に行きます。イレギュラーは排除する。ありがとね。
Valfrid, we had a look at his numbers. Is there anything new there?
イレギュラーは排除する。
3, 4, 5.
イレギュラーは排除する。ごめんね。僕が手伝うよ。どーんと行きます。私の指揮を見よ。私の指揮を見よ。この音色を聞け。耳を澄ませ。ごめんね。僕が手伝うよ。身軽に行きます。どーんと行きます。イレギュラーは排除する。
New Pokemon looks good, but we'll be entering. Will we be entering all the buildings? That's my question. And will that make me dip back? Will we be able to enter all the buildings? Oh, I see. Probably not, right? I imagine there's gonna be some buildings that you can't enter. Seems reasonable that way.
ごめんね。僕が手伝うよ。身軽に行きます。どーんと行きます。私の指揮を見よ。私が裁く。消してやる。来い。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。耳を澄ませ。
I think that was a good Pokemon Presents overall, though, right? I enjoyed it. Maybe Black and White remake in 2028. Ugh. Two, three, four, five. Mm. I can't call one Cajun. Not until next turn. Do you still need it? No? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Three, four, five. Mm. Anything that sticks out from the Volfrid thing? Looks the same as the article. X.com status. What's this? EBHL? Oh boy. All right. That's something we can do now, isn't it? How's it look, Munching?
私の指揮を見よ。私が裁く。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
How's what look? The PBHL team. I can't look at the numbers closely.
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。耳を澄ませ。
1 button, 1 summon, 1.78. That seems good.
すでに結論は出ている。今のうちです。にゃー。猫さんみたいに。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
I'm not sure if it's Earth phase.
ありがとね。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。はい。イレギュラーは排除する。
1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. Holy, that was close.
ポカポカします。ありがとね。僕が手伝うよ。お手並みはい。イレギュラーは排除する。 ごめんね。にゃー。身軽に行きます。どーんと行きます。
I wonder if I should even worry about getting rid of some of these apples.
イレギュラーは排除する。
Probably a good idea too.
イレギュラーは排除する。
I don't actually know if I do 10. Oh, I don't do 10. Alright, we saved blue skill for that one. Noted. Probably can't cancel. I can do hits, I think.
ありがとね。
Heck also died. Okay.
人参に学べ。はいはい。イレギュラーは排除する。はい。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
イレギュラーは排除する。
Can't do that one.
助かった。 イレギュラーは排除する。
Hit 66 times. See, I think I can do that. Should be fine. What were we worried about? Not hippocampal pain, man. I took the Alex. Well, it called as soon as I was calling. Why do you need Alex anyway? Dun, 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 dun. I do like the chorus. I just don't like the verse at all. Like, what does red do, actually? Charge bar gain is low. I don't care. Okay, maybe I should have cared. I should have cared. No. What else other than characters dying? Homer lowers end bar. I think it's only dying, right? Oh, Dispel Omen does? Okay, there you go. Oh, you're not cancelling Dispel Omen. Three, four, five, six. Not cancelling Omens lowers the bar. The max as well? Wait, why did I die? What? How the fuck did MC die? Hello? Okay. I'm out. Wait, did the zombie kill? What happened just then? I'm so confused. Wait. Can Epho kill itself with zombie? I think that's just what happened. That has to be what happened. I didn't realize. Zombified from Yellow Apple. Wait. So zombie Fighter Origin kills itself. I thought Fighter Origin clears its debuffs. But I guess you can't clear that one. Yeah, I guess Zombie Unlimited boost does. Okay. Didn't realize. Now I know. Yeah, you can't clear that zombie, that's why. Got it. Noted for the future. Funny interactions. No window labor this time. Most omens say failing progresses countdown, only dying says it lowers the max. What could it be then? Wind starter reminds you of Angry Birds. Oh, I can see that, yeah. It's 66 times. I guess I'll try my best. I wonder how many hits I was off by. This tech guy is doing unthinkable things. If you have Death Strike, I think that clears with Death Strike for sure, yeah. Triple attack on everybody, double strike on Sin, and then we had Raphael Echo as well. Destroy Echo. Someone can probably do the math. 9, it would be 9 hits per order, right? Regularly 6, Raphael Echo. Actually be, yeah, no. It would be easy clear. This is another weapon you can't use on Sieg. I did not think about that, but you're right. Can they please change that raid? It's not funny anymore. They please change Sieg. They nerf CCW raids, right? Are they better? They're easier to do. You wish they were faster. I think I hate... Which one's the apple that debuffs you every turn, chat? Whatever apple that is, I hate that the most. That's blue. Just keep getting dark restrainted, it's so bad. At least my my primal summon clears. It'd be a disaster if it didn't. One. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Parker said there's no future for 3. I don't see it either, yeah. I agree. I'm in agreement. I just don't see it. I realized a bunch of these omens are still up. Oopsie. Not the green-blue combo. What the hell? Right, me too.
すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。ありがとね。聞かせてもらおう。猫さんみたいに。
I'm gonna bind, you know.
消してやる。来い。消してやる。来い。無駄だ。
Not the CA route.
イレギュラーは排除する。
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
イレギュラーは排除する。
Oh shit, I forgot I needed to attack. Do you guys have a... Wait, hold up. Okay, crisis averted. How behind am I without the new swords? I don't know how to answer that because they literally just came out.
イレギュラーは排除する。この礼は必ず。イレギュラーは排除する。
I do 7 debuffs. Yes. No, it's gospel. Two, three. New fast setup? Yeah, I've been doing this for a couple days now. It'd be better with the new weapon. 2, 3, 4, 5.
イレギュラーは排除する。 お手並み拝見。僕が手伝うよ。身軽に行きます。猫さんみたいに。私の指揮を見よ。私の指揮を見よ。耳を澄ませ。この音色を聞け。ごめんね。
I don't know what's wrong with you. You've been spending the past 2 hours re-rolling, and you're still continuing. My MC died.
風の猛威を。猫さんみたいに。イレギュラーは排除する。人参に学べ。息吹を感じろ。
Clear your fucking labels. Says all weekend. What the hell?
イレギュラーは排除する。この礼は必ず。身軽に行きます。イレギュラーは排除する。
Hello there, glad to see you doing live streams. I really appreciate your job on the wiki and the guides on YouTube. Hello, Mystic. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently watching and farming EXP. The FO. Best of luck. Where's my Valor badge? You wait for the runs. Thanks. Did we all just quit before Ormikin's host? Is that what just happened? Okay, nobody tell. Nobody tell her. 6 more levels before you get to see that unlimited boost power. It's pretty good, yeah. I could swear I had 275 before Drebraj. I'm waiting for Tales of Arcarum. That comes out during Annie. Please to farm forever. They'll need to announce it on the stream. We'll have to see. Murdy said last one on the run before. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, this is what I've been running lately. This should be Materabo. And now with the Volfruit weapons, I guess we should be swapping some of these to Volfruit weapons. And this should be Vesusia main. Where's Bum Sword? Where's Bum Sword indeed? I would like Bum Sword. Bum Sword would be so good here. Bum Sword would be pretty good. Although in this grid, I don't know where I put it as well. Gotta go start working before boss calls me out. Good luck. You're doing it at 1.5 XP on Sandbox. It's quite fast. Am I planning to do impressions of the new Grand? Yes, I will put up a video. You can go check out my live stream reaction, which you can rewind in the VOD now, I guess. But I'll upload a separate video later. Did you know Angie's gun prof? Oh no. I guess it makes sense. No, she's not. What? I thought she had a gun. Why'd you gaslight me? I was like, she has a rapier and a gun? I guess so. Okay, but how crazy would that be? It would be pretty good, yeah. Actually looked. Yeah, I thought she had like a gun on her other hip or something. But no, it's just 2 swords. Need it right now. I don't need it right now. I don't need it right now. Any fire or dark Hexa players? I see one right above your message. 381. That's nice. I want to see the fire player you bring in. The Corillion. What if I just do one more? No. And the second copy is going to be annoying. When do I get my second copy? So let's say we get our first copy in summer, part 2. Second copy is what? Then summer? Like actual summer? Ugh. So annoying. You got him already? No, I don't have him. I want him. Dragon waffles. Sorry, I don't like waffles. Don't bring the Ron Populo mask into the Zoshia. It just pops. That's so funny. If no dark joints, we're doing double Earth. But why? This pub is dark. Oh, was it pubbed already? Am I not? It's been open? Okay, my bad. When are they making older Woowa characters move faster in combat? It's actually insane. Hmm. These pubs sure are. Sure are what? My turn 14. No, I messed up something somewhere. Oh well. Let me see. These pubs sure are. Wait. I haven't even hit mins, right? Or is that mins? I can't see. How many zeros? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Interesting. You like Matera? She's fun to use, right? How's Volfred doing there? Is he doing okay? Clicks buttons. Buff only lasts 2 turns, so it's kind of whatever. Yeah, you need more sword characters. Unfortunate. click, click. Main 1, 2, 3, 4, Naru 1, 3. Do Yachima, do not cross the Uriel. Would have been fun to pair him and Siete. Yeah. You can. The altar one, yeah. They're like the same character. They're very similar, right? Oh shit. Wait, what? Is there a dot here? Okay, I failed. I'm confused. How did we die? What killed us? There's double strike. Yeah, but what happened to Vayne? Like Vayne is subbing all, so what happened? So I must have had a damage over time on MC and Lamarok, I guess. The only thing that makes sense, right? Oh well. My Nara is on the wrong artifact, by the way. Munching Digi Pull. He did 100. Anything? No. Should I sleep early so I can wake up to catch Ella's Resident Evil? Yeah. I vote no. To fix your sleep schedule for next Saturday live stream. You got the wrong leader in Shadowverse. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Probably Runecraft, maybe. The one icy ones, yeah. You mean Haven? At least it's better than animated card. Yay guys, I helped. I swear. You hit 346 in far earlier. Next turn, Vayne and MC. Cajun flexing on beating primal players. Maybe. Cajun says yes. Do you like my team, Maki? Not Valfried. Man. You're right. Why do you give Vayne Lamarok S3? Because you want to scum damage with Flurry during Pearl's phase. And MC already has Flurry. One, two, three, four. Five, six. Sounds like someone who's salty about getting beaten by a Magna Grid. He's got you there, Marky. You gotta concede. You like this song?
前よ胡蝶俄然として夢から覚ればすなわち虚虚然として衆なりテンペストブレード
This team with Deathstrike. Holy. What the Spartsy? Boxy? My Nari hit 1 HP, smiley face. I'm healing it because I don't know what's happening. Nico, should I get Sparksy? Yes. I did rolls in game with Gacha and it says I'll get 3 Valfrids if I spark now. Well, the gods have spoken. Who seeks? Wait, those are already up. Someone moved. Wasted your luck. Is that how it works? Got an 18 SSR Spark. Give me the link. You're lucky it wasn't Octavia. Took 500 draws. Get second bum sword. Genji. Okay. 30% Echo, 100% TA, Dodgel, 55% TA. Includes base TA rate. Evasion rate up 30%. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually seems decent as well. It took 1740 draws to get. Why are you calculating that? 6.10% rate, 107 SSRs. Almost 6 sparks. One Vesusia. And 3 Yatimas. Now is she following you in simulations as well? MC died? Oh, fucking reflect. Why is reflect so bad? There's GIF work, yeah. Only can do a GIF. Rank time. No Shrek time. No Shrek. What, that 7 TV web P's work as well? Oh my god. What does safe for work Sasuke mean anyways? I think it's just an ancient meme. I think it's this Nico. And yeah, that's the origin of safe for work Sasuke. Forgot. Can you have spaces in GBF IGN? I don't remember. I think so. Yeah, I've seen plenty of people with spaces actually. Was that 2 failed pearls? Ugh. Good luck. Wait, I can still clear pearl, can't I? Hold up, I forgot I can clear pearl. 1 sec. I forgot. Forgot you actually don't need to do a lot. Susie is showing up an awful lot. Oh yeah, let me try it. Where is it? Chat, how do I find it? If I do it, am I wasting my luck? Oh, it only works for mods and VIPs. Zynex, sorry. To prevent abuse. But yeah, I'll post it for you. Nico's got you as well. Alright, click. What did I get? What the fuck? What is that? Angie? Fist of Destruction. Siegfried. Folia book. Look at all this bad luck out of the way. Now just do 1 tenner. We'll push our luck. Our bad luck. Oh, there we go. It's gone. Sorry. Sorry, it's gone. That was pull 70. Just think, you can buy your bum sword if you can get it. Quaco PBHL propaganda. Yeah, I think I saw that one. Is that the 1.7? Yeah, it is. 1+1 seems decent. Just do 1 tenner to 70. And then it's going to be, hey, just do 1 tenner to 80. And then it's going to be like, you're 2 tenors away from 100. So you may as well just hit 100. Match me, you hit 100. Alright, fine, I'll hit 100. Alright. I think this is a grave mistake. But Frankly speaking, getting one now frees up a lot. That's the only reason. Thinking pragmatically, getting one now just saves a lot of time. Not the cringe singles, alright, fine. I trust you. Not the cringe singles. Alright. You want the rate up, not filler? Does Gachapin's power still work, by the way? Just came back. Did you do more pulls? I'm about to do more pulls. All right. Gachapin, where are you? I believe in your residual power. I believe in your residual power. Click. Fuck. I don't know if I like that I know that it's not rate up anymore. Shining silver. Then turn it off. No, I don't want to see 20 FPS. Two more. Uh-oh. All right. One raw MOBA. One raw MOBA. One raw MOBA. It's superstition. One raw MOBA. Where's the boat? No. The boat. Can there be a liar? I don't think so. Whale's pennant. My god. General, thank you for the 4 months.
02 just subscribed for 4 months. Keck point.
Keck point. Only got a second. Boom, boom, boom. Why did he do that? Time to use your 11th birthday ticket. It expires at midnight. Oh, does it really? What am I getting? You get Europa Boa, why? Is the new Grand a new series? I don't know. Next time, the weapon? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's going to come down to whether people consider it the same as the Sieg series or not. But it's hard to say when they do different things. Get Lefay for Tia. I already have these weapons. All of these things I already have. I've just been getting Majestus. Get AES for nostalgia. Maybe it's Crit Echo. Possibly. I will get oh, there's Militus here. I'll get a Militus, sure. There we go. I hear Seaford is good. Just a couple months later. Sure though. Oh yeah, Reddit image doesn't work, Marky. Upload it to Imager or find it on Imager or something. Also fun 2 to 3 days, yeah. It does. Oh, okay, I guess it does work. Gotta find the right link though. Is bum and lesbian the only raid ups? Yes. Tried your first for Susie, you got the job done. Very nice. Your wife. The irony of you saying that with Yui as your profile picture. With song badge on your name. While being called Maki Pion. Maki. Petition to remove the command. That was Cajun's idea, by the way. I just want to point that out. Alright, chat. Type 1 if you want to keep the command, and type 2 if you want to get rid of the command. What does the command do? It brings up the image on stream. So that's 4 1s and 1 2. I think you're outvoted, Marky. I'm sorry. I apologize. Stop the count. You love democracy. Alright, chat, I want to eat some food. Traditionally, we watch YouTube videos while eating food. Do we risk it? We watched a YouTube video earlier. There was no issues. Marky asking about spaces in GBF names because he wants to change it again. Yes. That is entirely true. That is entirely true. I've just been doing the game with Gacha to see how many Pursucias I can get. How many are you up to? The second spark, you got 9. Yeah, it's so bugged. Alright, pause. The Persona Curse. Let's watch that, chat. Hydrate.
These are the gacha games I found that had their service terminated within a couple years after having a collab with Persona.
Chat, we've survived the collab, the Persona collab curse, right? And by we, I mean Granblue. Like, surely it doesn't count at this point. Another Eden survived as well. Even got FLB, yeah. For now. Like, wait, hold up. Does it count at this point? Like, let's pretend GBF, end of service, like today. Would that count as Persona Curse? I don't think it even counts. It's way too past, yeah. I don't think it counts.
5. Dragalia Lost, Near Reincarnation, Star Ocean and Nemesis, Love Live School Idol Festival, Sword Art Online Memory Defrag, Full Metal Alchemist Mobile, and Alchemy Stars. If you've been a terminally online gacha player like me, there's a recurring joke that when a title collabs with Persona 5, then it's cursed to reach its end of service soon. Of course, if you really look at it with common sense, a game shutting down can be due to a multitude of reasons, and the idea that a single IP doing a collab can be the direct cause of a game shutting down is not exactly realistic. But it is extremely funny to think about. This is also ignoring the many—
I think the funniest one was, what was the funniest one? There was one that, like, where they collabed and it was like a month later. I can't remember.
Titles that did survive the Persona curse for now. Here are some of them to name a few. After researching on this topic for a bit, I realized just how many gacha games collabed with Persona 5. That got me thinking, what exactly is so lucrative about P5 that everyone wants Jonkler in their game, and where did the notion that doing said collab can kill off the game? My name is Psyche, and I want to talk about this today. First, let's discuss collabs in gacha games, or I guess in any video game. I think very rarely can you make an argument that they're meant to contribute creatively to the game's universe. Primarily, collabs are meant to bring in players from adjacent or non-adjacent fanbases and communities. If you see your favorite IP doing a collab with a game you don't know, you might just download it and give it a try. It's basically there to drum up more attention and profit. Some gacha games do collab even when there's a tonal clash between the collab IP and the setting the game is trying to portray. Like when a medieval fantasy-themed game collabs with Hololive. You know something doesn't seem right here. Due to gacha games making their income through selling the characters, it's also a natural fit that you want the fans of these communities to start playing and potentially stay for the long term. Plus, the exclusivity of these limited events can often induce fear of missing out and get every player to try pulling for them, since if you don't do the collab content now, there's a chance you'll never see it again. It's also very unusual for a gacha game to collab with another gacha game unless the developer or publisher owns both IPs. And the theory is that because another gacha game is considered a competing product, it doesn't make too much sense to potentially drive away traffic from your game. It's like why McDonald's would never collab with KFC. This is why the majority of the collab candidates for gacha games are outside the same market. Obviously, it's not just gacha games that collab with Persona 5.
We've had plenty of gacha cross-gacha collabs though, right now? I think. But I guess it's true that for us it's mainly Cygame stuff. But like Nikkei, I guess like Nier Automata is different from the Nier gacha. I don't know.
5, and I wanted to include a throwaway joke about how the P5 collab killed Overwatch 2, since they technically changed their name to just Overwatch, meaning that the sequel died. Some of the most popular collab IPs I've seen include Nier Automata, Evangelion, ReZero, and of course, Persona 5. The Persona franchise specifically seems to have the largest roster of collabs from what I can see. Now, why Persona, and why specifically is it usually Persona 5? Well, I do have a few leading theories. First, the Persona 5 name not just carries the original, but literally like 7 other titles that were released after it. It's even got a gacha game of its own. Persona 5 might as well just be its own entity within the Persona subcategory within the Shin Megami Tensei umbrella. So, if a game announces that it's collabing with P5, that can literally mean any of the subtitles the original game has, meaning that it's casting a broad net for attracting newcomers to the game. The second reason is that it's just really hard to find someone that doesn't like Persona 5. You got good music, a good atmosphere, good characters, and a good gameplay loop. I mean, personally, I think the games are a bit too long, but that's just me. The franchise is big enough that it's got mainstream appeal, and if you're a small and humble mobile game trying to get more
Scramble
attention,
so much.
it makes sense
Such
why
a
you
good
want
game.
a universally beloved JRPG to introduce new players to. The last reason is that the characters are visually striking and easy to remodel into any mobile game. Okay, so here's the deal. The original Persona 5 launched in 2016. It's even playable on the PS.
You've never played Persona, is it good? Persona 5, it's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games of all. I highly recommend it if you like turn-based JRPGs. It is a high school setting though, as is a lot of anime stuff. So if you are not a fan of high school settings, then maybe not. But I don't mind high school settings personally.
PS3. The game is almost a decade old, but due to its aesthetics and stylish presentation, it still holds up today. Graphically, the 3D models aren't really all that expressive, since the bulk of the character emotions are carried by the 2D artwork and the voice acting. This means their models are easy to translate into any gacha game, regardless if it uses 2D or 3D art. Meanwhile, other popular collab candidates like ReZero or Evangelion have to consider how their 2D style converts to a game, since if you turn an originally 2D character into 3D and don't make enough adjustments, the results can look a little weird sometimes. That sort of settles the explanation why it's so popular for gacha games to design collabs around. But where did this mentality of how Persona 5 can kill off a gacha game come from? Now, humans love to find patterns when there really isn't any. Correlation doesn't equal causation, and to any reasonable person with the most basic critical thinking skills, it's pretty laughable how someone can genuinely believe that Persona 5 can single-handedly kill a gacha game. But why don't we suspend disbelief and buy into this crazy narrative and cement P5 as the ultimate franchise that indeed cuts the lifeline of gacha games?
Re-releases like Royalists so
I'll go
bad.
through a brief history in the gacha market, cover each game that I can find that collabed with P5, how high effort was the collab, and determine if it was killed by the Persona curse, or has it lived on for now. So, let's explore the many ways Persona 5 has embedded itself into other media, specifically gacha games. Starting near the beginning, now gacha games blew up in popularity past the Genshin Impact era in 2020, so this subcategory of mobile games were relatively underground back then, but it obviously doesn't mean that it didn't stop some gacha games to smell the opportunity early. If we're talking about the very pioneers of gacha gaming, then Granblue Fantasy would be the first to draw first blood. Originally released in 2014, the game is very much alive and well, with even a Steam release planned later this year. 12 years after its initial launch, it's on the top of my radar for a long-form review, as it's arguably the first game that utilized the gacha model to create an expansive in-game universe. The collab was originally run in 2018 under the title Thievery in Blue. I guess the B in P5B is one letter in the alphabet that hasn't been used for a P5 spin-off yet. There was just one character introduced in the event, and that was Joker. Apparently, you actually got him for free. I'm not too familiar with the gameplay, but the game also had the entire cast come in with fully voiced scenes. Also, I stumbled upon the menu theme it had when the event was live. Honestly, this alone greatly boosts the score I will give for the collab.
Did he say first released in 23?
Overall, despite the game having aged a lot and used to only be playable within a browser on a phone, the amount of effort it had was pretty staggering. I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 5 for the P5 collab. That's mainly due to the music.
Oh, did he say 18?
Of course, the game survived the Persona curse and continues to live on as one of the pillars of gacha gaming. Puzzles & Dragons is a match 3 style puzzle game originally released in 2012. It's actually still extremely profitable to this day, except how it's even considered a gacha game is somewhat debatable. It came out even before the times of Granblue, and you had to roll the gacha in order to get cards to help you out. There isn't much story to speak of.
Did you try Puzzles & Dragons?
Expanded to that back then. It's kind of like the Japanese version of Candy Crush or Bejeweled. I don't think I'll ever cover the game in much greater detail, but I looked into the game a bit, and it's had a lot of collabs over the years, one of which happens to be the Persona series. You could get some of the characters from the event as playable avatars, though I got to admit, the collab otherwise is pretty bare bones. There's no story segments from what I can see, and the levels don't have any unique visual flares. Plus, it just slaps in the OS.
I want to see if anybody comments on Granblue. He said he wanted to get into Granblue, right? That's awesome. Or like to do a review on Granblue or whatever.
And calls it a day. It's quite clear the game just collabs with a lot of IPs to attract fans of said IPs to the game, while putting little to no effort on the content. I have to give it a 1 out of 5 for this very disappointing collab. This game honestly puts in no attempt to innovate during the decade-long runtime it had, and it probably doesn't even need to in order to continue making bank. Dragalia Lost was a game made by the same developers as Granblue Fantasy, published by none other than Nintendo. So you know the game had a lot riding on its shoulders if it didn't live up to Big N's expectations. Originally launched in 2018, Dragalia Lost was a game where you allied with dragons in a fantasy-themed world. It featured real-time brawler gameplay that you could play in the portrait mode from your phone. To my understanding, it actually had a small but decently loyal following. The collab was specifically with Persona 5 Strikers, though most of it doesn't really matter since it uses a lot of the cast from the original P5 as well. There are Joker, Panther, Mona, and Arsene as a dragon, and Sophie as the free unit who is also specifically from Strikers. There was a unique unvoiced storyline, a boss fight at the end, and there were some visual changes in order to reflect that style from Persona. The soundtrack was ripped straight from Strikers this time, so it's not the same ones as you'll hear in plenty of the other P5 collabs.
Didn't know Sly Games made Dragalia Lost. They did, yeah.
So I'll give it a decent 3 out of 5 for this event. However, considering that the game was under the security of the Big N, the game was not selling well enough as they would have liked, because unfortunately, it seems that Dragalia Lost has succumbed to the Persona curse. The game was discontinued in late 2022, around a year and a half after the Persona collab. The reason was likely due to issues with its monetization and creative differences between Cygames and Nintendo. But why are we bringing common sense into this? Persona 5 killed the game, end of story. Let's move on. AFK Arena is, as you can guess from the name, a game where you go AFK and watch your units battle it out.
AFK Arena had a collab?
It's argued as one of the leaders in the gacha auto battle genre, with it even having an open world sequel called AFK Journey. I've actually reviewed Journey on the channel, but the general gameplay loop is that you make your numbers go up, which makes your brain happy.
Why?
There are absolutely nuances when it comes to team building, except it's mostly just a numbers game. The collab featured Joker and Queen as the playable units. The event story was basically non-existent from what I can see, with the game having a lot of unique animations for the duo in the Persona style. However, this was a pretty underwhelming collab based on my own impressions. 2 out of 5. The game still lives to this day to a small but dedicated fanbase, so it has escaped Persona's wrath for now. Star Ocean Nemesis was the free-to-play mobile game variant of the Star Ocean series of JRPGs by Square Enix. I'm gonna be honest here, I've never heard of the series before, but based on the trailers and materials I've seen, I might just try out one of them. Anyways, in an attempt to expand the franchise, a Nemesis was brought to the mobile gacha
The
scene.
art style here looks
It
so
originally
different.
launched in 2016 in Japan and 2018 globally. At first glance, it really didn't feel like the game was that remarkable, with some generic auto-battle gameplay loop, and the story having some static sprites. I imagine it was basically a low-stakes attempt to see if a cheap mobile spin-off can lead to more sales with the franchise. An English server did exist, but basically left no impression on the masses. The P5 collab, on the other hand, was not even released on the global side. Only JP had it. It contained
Do you ever think about how there's probably a DY for AFK Arena and all they do is play AFK Arena all day? There's probably someone like that for all games, right? If there's
crossover
enough
units
content
for
in
the
the
three
game.
Persona games as units that can be summoned, with some cameos from other P5 characters as well. The story was not voiced, and I would have just immediately brushed it off like a 2 out of 5 or something. But what did impress me the most was the music. They actually got Lotus Juice back for a track specifically for the collab.
That's cool.
For a bit of refresher, Lotus Juice was the rapper for the Persona 3 soundtrack. You really do tend to find the most hidden gems in the most obscure of places. If I never got the idea to make this video, I would have never known this existed. For that, because of Lotus Juice, I gotta bump up the rating to a decent 3 out of 5. The global server only lasted for over a year, given that I literally don't know anyone in Western communities that know about the franchise, while the JP server was discontinued in 2021. The end of service happened around 1.5 years after the collab, so we can all rest easy knowing this was an open and shut case of Persona 5 murdering a game yet again. I'm gonna knock out the next two in one go since their premise with their respective P5 collabs were very similar. Project
idols?
Sekai, aka the Hatsune Miku game, and Bang Dream, shortened as Bangdori. They're both rhythm games that focus on a core cast. Gameplay-wise, they both feel quite similar, and it's your choice if you're into Vocaloid or not. Anyways, because these games already have a core cast of their own,
Sekai.
they can't really bring in the actual characters from Persona 5. So what they did was that they did covers of some of the songs in the game and had them up as levels that you can play. As for the
Okay.
gacha, they released some themed costumes of the in-game idols that you can pull.
That's sort of cool, right?
Fairly tame in terms of collabs, but they did have to create covers and remixes of some of the tracks from Persona. Gonna be a 3 out of 5 for both entries. Both games are still alive and well today, and probably won't be any danger for now. What cannot be said the same way is Love Live School Idol Festival, another idol-based gacha game with rhythm gameplay. The premise of this one is very similar to the previous two, where there were costumes that shared resemblance with either the cast
What
or
happened
the
to this
actual
game, chat?
personas, and songs that were covers
Did they
of
just
the
make a
in-game
new
tracks.
one? People stopped
Unfortunately, it
playing?
seems this one was not able to pick up enough steam, with the game having been discontinued in 2023, around 2 years after the collab. Another score in Persona's hit list. For those
They
that
made
don't
2
know,
and
the
died.
sequel for the
Got
game had a
Overwatch 2.
hilarious moment where the global server was announced of its opening and end of service
This
within
was
the same.
this was so crazy. I remember us reading this and we were like, what? Like, because we were streaming at the time and someone linked it in chat. And I read the tweet live and I was like, did I understand? I remember being like, what the fuck did I just read, chat? I was here, yeah. Like, some of you guys would have been around. Like, I read the headline, the tweet, and like, I was like, what? What does this mean? Is the new grand worth it or skipping? I recommend waiting till anniversary to spark. Figures of roulette. One of your first gotchas.
Tweet. I made a video about it if you're interested in knowing more. Near Reincarnation was the
Yeah, if you guys don't know what happened, this game was originally only Japanese, and then they announced it for the global release. But in the global release, where they said, hey, we're releasing global on this day, it was like, and then like a month later, we're shutting it down. So, yeah.
mobile game spin-off of the beloved Nier series. This is slightly off topic, but I used to worship Yoko Taro, the creator behind the series, since Automata is one of my favorite games of all time and I thought he was a genius. However, if you consider the fact that he's only made these mobile gacha games in the past decade or so, and all of them have been shut down, is this really supposed to be the legacy of the person I once idolized? Anyways, I did make a video on this topic on the channel if you want to learn more.
This game was
Nier Reincarnation was also the first gacha game where I had my first video in my end of service review series, where I tried to upload the video at the exact time and date the game shut down. I recall trying the game at launch, but my phone could barely run it at the time.
Yoko's in game dev jail. Isn't he working on like the anime now? Sorry, he's working on Evangelion or something? Yeah, we tried this on Gacha Game Day. I didn't like it. The thing I remember from the Nier game was the fucking button that you can click to watch an ad to get in-game currency. Like, that was nuts to me because I'd not played many games, mobile games at the time. So I didn't realize that this was a thing, but it blew my mind that this was a thing in gacha games as well, right? I understand, like, for shitty free-to-play games like that has no gacha or whatever, like, sure, whatever, right? But like in this gacha game, it had it. And I was like, are you serious? Octopath. Yeah, it seems like so many gachas actually have it. And like the gacha, like the ads in these games are getting more and more advanced because they're so bad and you can't fucking close out of them. And any button that looks like it's a close, you have to click like 10 times and one of those clicks is going to take you to the Play Store so that they get money as well. Like it's so fucking bad.
But what was the Persona collab about? Because it's really the last franchise I would think that would do a collab like this. Anyways, there were a few characters brought over that were summonable and
fake close buttons are toxic, they are.
Even arriving on the English servers. However, aside from a dedicated narrator, they didn't bring back the original voice actors. I did like seeing some of the themed UI changes and how they actually model the characters' attacks and other animations. So I'm gonna give it a decent 3 out of 5 for this collab. The game closed its doors on April 30 of 2024, and all of its character designs, stories, and music, even when some of them were made by the same creators,
all of these look so slowed down,
will be lost.
I guess it's not on double speed.
Square Enix is definitely not one of those companies to do offline servers or has the foresight to preserve anything for this game. So off to the gacha graveyard it goes. I guess the company just had some strict quotas with their games, and Square Enix was certainly not having a good day with its gacha game ventures. Of course, everyone knows the real reason behind the shutdown, so let's write it off as Persona 5 claiming yet another victim. Sword Art Online Memory Defrag was a mobile gacha spin-off
I didn't know there was an SAO
light novel
gacha
series. I have not consumed any media related to the series, but I know this game did have a special place for some fans. The game featured a side-scrolling brawler gameplay loop, and due to its age, it really doesn't look that impressive by modern gacha standards. Anyways, the P5 collab featured characters from the game.
Somehow that looks older than GBF to me.
The game is quite old, and the graphics
even though
it
has more going on.
Gonna have to give a 2 out of 5 for this collab. The game eventually shut down in 2021, which in terms of these IP-based gacha games go, this one certainly lasted a while. To my understanding, an offline version does exist if you want to visit the game today. Looks like the Phantom Thieves have stolen the live servers for this game. Another Eden is certainly an overachiever, because not only is it alive today, it survived the Persona curse 2 times. The game is known for its turn-based gameplay with good story, in a format that's typical of JRPGs. It's been live since 2017 and it's still going, with a supposed reworked version called Another Eden Begins announced just earlier this month, where it's basically the same game but playable offline. This means when the gacha game eventually shuts down, all of its glory will be preserved. The game certainly looks dated by today's standards,
do that for
but
Granblue, right?
Possibly one of the longest main story campaigns, with the game having a time travel theme where you visit different eras. It definitely comes off as one of the higher effort games, just with a coat of paint that makes it look like a game from over a decade ago. Which it technically almost is by this point. The two collabs contain their respective rounds of event stories, and the usual crossover summonable characters with the Persona flair. Had that been the entire case, I would have given it a 3 out of 5. However, I recently learned that the Persona collab stories and characters are actually permanent, so you can still play them today. The game is resilient enough to survive 2 rounds of the Persona curse, and somehow wrangle the licensing rights to have them in the game personally. Now that's next level. For that reason, I'm bumping up the collab score to a 4 out of 5. I was today
That's cool.
years
They put
old
it in,
when
like,
I
side
found out there
stories
was
there.
a Full Metal Alchemist gacha game. Unfortunately, this one never made it to the West, so the collab was a JP only thing. Full Metal Alchemist Mobile
Oh, it's a
was a
grid-based
fairly
game.
high-effort title in the franchise that featured the cap
This looks
with a
relatively modern
tile-based
too.
combat system, something close to XCOM. It was fully voice-acted, and the presentation is also fairly similar to that of Persona. I took a look at what the collab entailed, and honestly, I thought this was just another spin-off of the real Persona 5. It's actually pretty insane as to the
What the-
degrees they recaptured the Memento dungeons and the palace. Looking at the gameplay footage, I was like, this is supposed to be Full Metal Alchemist? Now I kinda want to play it myself. Overall, I was pleasantly surprised to just what lengths the game took to mimic the style of Persona. And as an IP-based gacha game, it does not come off as a cheap cash grab. This is a 4 out of 5 collab for sure. An impressive display, although due to the regional restrictions, Westerners won't have the chance to try this game, and you never will, because this game was shut down in 2024. Who was the developer? Well, that explains a lot of things. Of course, given that it never created that big of a buzz, Square Enix probably just decided it wasn't worth the investments that weren't paying off. But that's just what they want you to believe. The unarguable truth is that
fucking
Square
Square
Enix used
gachas,
Persona
man.
5 as a front before discontinuing the game so that the Persona curse can stay alive. Good job, Persona. You did it again. Alchemy Stars was a turn-based
Oh
gacha
no,
game
not
where you would
Alchemy
chain
Stars.
together a trail of tiles of the same color to perform combos. I actually caught this one as part of the End of Service series, uploaded at the exact time and date the global server shut down. It seems that the Persona curse was alive
Yo,
and well with this
Smokey.
one. The game really
Yeah, we
didn't
played
blow
this
me
game,
away in
chat.
terms of its quality, and I felt the collab event was just kinda average, based on the footage I've seen. There was an unvoiced event story, though I thought the UI changes made to mimic the P5 style were certainly faithful to the source. I'm willing to give a decent 3 out of 5 for this collab. Unfortunately for Alchemy Stars, it unknowingly signed its death warrant a few years in advance, as the game shut down sometime in January last year, and the P5 collab occurred a few years prior in mid-2022. It sure was a dark omen of what its fate was to become. There's a weird one on the very last entry on the
I only
list,
have
and it's
experienced
the
one
only
end of
5
service. I
out of
just
5
remember the
collab
entire
rating I'm willing
community.
to
Which
give.
game?
And the only reason it gets a full score is that the collab literally is just Persona 5, but in a gacha game. It's no surprise that Persona 5 The Phantom X, the mobile gacha spin-off of the same franchise, has collabs with the original Persona 5. I actually played it before it became available to the global servers, and in the event, you literally just revisit a one-to-one copy of Kamoshida's palace. They just Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V'd it into the game, the level layout, and even the boss fight at the end. To its credit though, they did bring back the original voice actors, and the dungeon is basically
Is that even a good
reimagined
thing?
version
If you just
with a P5X
if it's exactly the
cast
same,
alongside
that
the
doesn't
original.
sound good.
Personally, I think it's a bit lazy, but hey, they've been milking the P5 name for like 8 years, and I don't see a reason for them to stop. I've outlined my thoughts on the game
I
in my
guess so.
original P5X video,
Naruto
but long
blazing.
story
They
short,
dropped a new
I
narrative
just
character
don't
for
play
one
the
final
original
cash grab,
Persona
then
5
killed the game.
instead.
Oh,
For an honorable mention, I would like to give the
that's
spotlight
scummy.
to a gacha game that recently just announced that it will be collaborating with Persona 5 later this year, hoping to endure the curse, I imagine. The honor goes to Heaven Burns Red, which in my opinion just makes no sense why they would even do something like this. I played this game quite a lot when it came
I
out due
didn't
to its amazing story,
rea-
except I
wait.
cannot picture a way it can do this well. I know HBR has been on the decline for a bit.
I
even
didn't
on
know
the
this
JP
game looked
side.
like this. I thought it was
Come
like
on,
fantasy.
Has it finally accepted
not
its fate
sci-fi.
by announcing the collab? I guess only time will tell. As you can see, Persona 5 has quite the kill count when it comes to murdering mobile gacha games. There's a reason why the joke of the Persona curse exists. It's honestly fascinating that for some franchises, their relevance still holds up decades after they've been released. It's almost as if it's more beneficial to not make more sequels if you're the holder for these IPs, since the money just prints itself, and your legacy will continue to live on through these smaller titles that are more than eager to put Joker in their game. Anyways, hopefully I've affirmed your beliefs that cements Persona 5 as the gacha killer, and let me know if I missed some niche games that did a collab that I missed, because I'm
Are we married to a liar? I think we are, right? Chat? Yes. Well, when a woman and another woman love each other very much, Yeah, we needed to ascend to the throne, so we did marry, right? How? We just married. Final Fantasy Airborne Brigade, English server shut down without any notice. That sucks. That sucks. Not good. I'm now doing to a secondhand or going to a secondhand shop to see secondhand Hermit Miller chairs. Oh, good luck. Just in time for Epi Heroes 2. Oh yeah, which starter did you say I would pick? I think it comes down a lot to what the evolutions look like. So I am undecided as of now, but the grass is my least favorite out of the three. New Belial FA. Need owns Baja sub to go faster. Let me have a look. You just cancel with Destruction Echoes? Is that what's happening? Oh, with Vesusia call. Oh, cool. What do I do if I don't have Vesusia? The grass one was, for me, bad enough to loop back to good. I thought you did have Vesusia. You're buying 0-star though. Zero-star still does damage. There's no way it lines up. No, it would have a slower call, right? Oh, is it the same call time? I cancel with just Vesusia call damage. Tentatively, Orange Dog is my favorite. Can't wait for it to become bipedal. What if I do too much damage? Alright, Cajun, I'll give it a try. I trust you. The new Cajun tech. Fighter Origin, Unlimited Beast Fang. Oof. Oh. Neo, you do. And then I guess we put Raphael. You specifically don't want 5 swords in the grid. 4 max. Would that change with primal timing? New chat layout. Hello, Colin. It is a new chat layout. We are also multi-streaming to YouTube. Check the thumbnail. I'm pretty proud of it. Also, there are new things with the new chat layout. like this. Or like what Nico's doing, I guess. If your link ends with an image extension, GIF, JPEG, PNG, then it works. It's so you don't have apples on turn that S1 and Ulf come back. Okay. So we're single-sided. Don't you need Vesusia for this? I might honestly heal too much. I have a Meplasa. No, you have to be VIP or broadcaster to do it, Meplasa. But maybe you can ask Nico to post it. Yeah, I was actually thinking Baja Baja. But then I would lose so much damage by going Baja Baja's the thing. What is that gift for Mickey? Wait, and you said I need Baja sub as well, right? What would I drop? Iwia, maybe? Oh, the thumbnail is nice. Thank you. Do you need Iwia for 280? I would, right? If I only have 2 copies or 2 fans, I would need to go 3 fans. Wait, wrong one. Aha. Homed G-Cat is arrested. Yeah, I saw that. I think leakers are gonna be not a thing, Marky. Yeah, I need 3. Wait, that's not even enough. Where am I missing? I'm at 250. Oh wait, no, Primal's 30%, I forgot. I was thinking Magna. So what, this is my grid then? I don't even have swords here. Hello? I have 1, 2 swords. I want 4 swords at least. Need the new bum swords to replace Gale Wings, pretty much. Let's at least get rid of this. You can use the new Death Strike from the swords. Yeah, I would love to. Thanks. Any stream link, nice. I literally just need one more sword. Feels bad. Guess we do that and put Iwaya in. All right, let's just try. Never mind, we're doing Sieg still. We're still in a Siegfried. Scrambler game with status. 12th anniversary logo. Yep. Holy Pepe. Show the grid. What for this team? There you go. Octavia is also voiced by Kokoro. Okay. And her VA will be at the stream. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. What a grand time. Dun, dun, dun. Where is the destroyer? What, in my grid? Why do you think there's no destroyer here? This guy's gonna make me mold about Siegfried Raid again. Why is there no destroyer, he says. You were talking to Sapla. Alright, you're forgiven. Alright, raids. Impossible. 6 players. Trial. Belial. Alright, Cajun, what am I expecting to see here? Does Volfried add anything for the new Verboten raid? Or we can try them. How'd it go? Skipper banner it is. It should have been a skipper anyways. I guess blue chest 0 button character. Colin just hit Marky with exclamation point cheetah. It'll shut him up. I remember how much he shot the shark girl in Genshin. Oh, how far she has fallen. You like Sandy's auto attack animations. I wish his sword looks slightly different, but yeah, I do like this sprite. The sword looks too plastic swordy for me, I think. Then change the sprite to his first one. Oh, does that one have a different sword? Right, it does. Cool. Thank you. You're cold and tired. Blankets warm and cozy. Go to bed, it's midnight. Playing ZZZ will fix... Ow. Cajun, I have 3 turns. Help. Doesn't seem right. Did I just arrive here too early? We did too much damage. Shouldn't you be cutting Summon Call by 4 turns? Okay. I think you guys have forgotten that Summon Calls are different if they're at 0 star. Wiki said It was the same. Is it actually though? Mine says 12. 12 is right. Well, either way, that means we pushed too early, right? Atom's not even here. Do support and sub not stack? No, they should, right? Holy cuts. Blurry. Want to try Baha Baha. Can't be that bad, right? It definitely counts for you. So it still works, it's just slower. 8:18. I don't know what I normally am. What am I normally? $8.51. Bit faster. That was the wrong thing just then as well. Probably have this off too. Okay, dummy time. Let's check the teams. Let's see. So this is no Baha sub. Initial call is 12. Well, no, I think you've misunderstood, Cajun. Sub Baha cuts your cooldown, not your initial. No. You guys have misunderstood. This cuts your cooldown. Not the initial cast. If you look at when he's main, the wording is different. 3-turn cut to initial summon standby. No, you guys have just misunderstood. This is how it's always worked. Literally how it's always worked. So, alright, this works. We try Baha Baha. How do I make this work? I don't know. You lose so many of the primal tools is the problem. We need high raw damage. That is not a sword. Through a Spade. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Whose power? By skipping 25. Can I do that? We need like Lamarok to line up. Does he? Wait. Do I have to skip entirely with an attack button, or can I do it partially with like Lamarok 3? After Lamarok 3, does he gain the shield? Yeah, no, I do agree. Vesusia cancel is way more future proof. The turn has to update for him to gain it. See, we can... I mean, we can try some random ass shit, why not? What are these teams, man? You should go to bed, bye. So we need someone with sustained damage. We need the new we need the new weapon. You're on stamina key on Magnet Opus for Baha Baha. Yeah, that sounds good. My Opus is still on Echo. But we can probably change that once we get Volfrude. Like, let's say we just go in with this. What is our damage? I don't think we can finish the raid with this is the issue. That is not the correct team. We wasted a trial. Ah, okay, I forgot about that. Max enmity, it's fine. Don't kill me. Holy dispel cancel as well. We would have skipped, right? I mean, we are still skipping. No, we're not still skipping. We're close. So we would have skipped. But the question is, how do I survive at this point? Because we wouldn't, right? Like, well, yeah. What's the play at this point? Need to tank it. Purposely let Vampy die to bring in Vayne. I don't mind the idea. Okay, go again. Is Omikin shaking? Are we trembling? And this is without Death Strike. We don't have the new OP weapon in our grid. Ah, fuck, I forgot to put the red skill. Needs her to die but gives her HP. She died too early though, right? Oh no, she died at the right time. I lied. Okay, yeah. I mean, alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, she died perfectly, I forgot. No, I was thinking, yeah, that's what I was thinking. We didn't, it was like close to pushing 25. That's what I was thinking. Hello, go up. Yeah, but you get shields, Adrian. We're trying to skip shields, remember? Okay, we don't cancel Dispel and then we die. Can you change game category to Resident Evil 9 so I can get my badge? Sure. Do they use Roman numerals? I actually don't know. Is that the right one? Vayne S2 dispels, doesn't it? No, but that wouldn't have... Oh, I see. I see what you're saying, yeah. I don't think Vayne does enough damage, though, is the problem. Colin, thank you for the gifted
a tier 1
sub.
subscription to Coop 113.
Where did my thing go? What? Ah, so annoying. Where is it? Where's... Thank God. No. We can just do the start with lower. Can I change back, Colin? Do you know? Just change back. Okay. -5 for fun. Maybe Twitch hadn't updated when you did it. I don't know. Either way, thank you for the sub. Yo, wait, Volfrid dispels, doesn't he? Wouldn't you just put Volfrid here? I guess he doesn't guarantee die though. I mean, we don't need him to. Oh no, we need to bring in Vayne. So Vampy dies here, hopefully. They gain shields. That's what happens, chat. You can't. You have to cancel an order. We didn't even push the 25 either. And he died. Wait, how did he die? Wait, he doesn't start front, so he doesn't get undying. Why is the character so bad? So we need someone who dispels on autos. Who dispels on autos and not on a skill click. Cassius. Doesn't he need S3 to do that? And Sen needs S4. Sen needs S4. Cassius needs S3, I think. Yeah, Cassius needs to ramp. Even Volfrid doesn't do it. Is there no one who dispels on auto? We have to do it on auto. Has to be order before the end of the turn. Mahira. Okay, so Mahira comes in. Why on order? You can't have it on skill click. Or Mikan. Go back in the VOD. When you cancel Dispel with a skill click, then Belial just gains shields. Is Mahira the only one? Negi, but he needs constant lightning form. How do you get constant lightning form? Yeah, Mahira just needs hits. Comfy weeb time, bye. It's Mahira. But okay, Mahira comes in, how do we survive? We don't, right? Has to be slot 2. Yeah, no, Mahira doesn't work because of Lamarok. Lamarok needs this positional shit. And Busted is a positional thing too, so... Does Mahira herself gain plumage if she comes from the backline? Because Naru has to be here, right? But we also need Mahira to be here, but then Lamarok isn't then working. So Lamarok has to be here, but then Naru isn't getting affected by Busted. So yeah, no. Mahira's cursed. It doesn't work. Also, we haven't still figured out a way to actually survive the boss. Assuming we even push. Yeah, no, okay, so we did Raphael the first time, right? But what then? Yingvi has Undying and Sub, yes. We still need to actually kill the boss afterwards. I sort of feel like... Here we are. I want more HP in the grid. Here we are, we ditched this, but I do want Garrison. Okay, one Shion dagger. And then ditch this for one clam. No, I don't have to turn on drops. Drops is literally enable or disable. And there is no reason for anybody to really disable it. He just got scammed. Maybe it was purely like I hadn't been streaming in the category for long enough or something. Knew you were trying a game, maybe. I think with Pokemon, we were in the category for a little bit though, right? Does Yingvi even do anything? Actually, do we have a yellow skill that dispel? I know that doesn't matter. Lamrock's gonna click his first. Fuck, if only Sen worked. What does Sen need for her stacks? Can she? No, that's not even gonna be good. Never mind. A red skill that dispels works as well. Nope, red skill does not work. Because what's happening is Lamarok S3 pushes 50, then the red skill happens, and Lamarok is yellow. And once red skill happens, Belial, like the dispel trigger goes away and he gains shields. It has to be either a skill. No, it has to be. No, it just has to be during the attack phase. There is no way around it. We need something during the attack phase. And I think that literally does not exist. Right? Like it's only Mahira. Mahira and Ogi, yep. It would have to be Mahira or Ogi, and out of Ogi, I think Raphael is actually the best.
Yes. What?
And yeah, I can you try with MC1 on? Does MC1 give a longer buff? No, it's only a 1-turn buff. It won't do anything. Yeah, like Vampy already blocks turn 1. So we don't have to worry about turn 1. But we have more HP now. Which means Vampy might not actually die either. I should maybe still put him on incomplete polar sector. Vesusia main summon. So I haven't stoned my Vesusia. And secondly, we are using Yachima Call at the moment, so there's not much room for it. But maybe if we put Vesusia main and quick call busted, that would be enough. I'm not sure. We lost so much raw damage. Okay, we need one Noir Sword. Can you call a different summon? I think it would have to be a Vesusia main. But yeah, we have a bigger issue now. We have a raw damage issue. Like on this team, we could have just brought a red skill. How am I meant to survive? The oh no, this would just be autos anyways. Yeah. Anyways, let's put in another sword. We'll leave the Shion, I think. Shion's a little scuffed to leave in, honestly, but there's also a ton of defense. Is MC with Lamarok not stronger? Usually it's stronger for that turn, but then it's worse overall because you lose Vampy Echoes. Lamarok overwrites Vampy Echoes. And also you lose value on the Flurry because MC already has Flurry. So I think it can work. I don't know. We can try it. Let's see if the grid is fine first. So we're back to one Noir Sword. Raw's still quite low. I wish Raphael clicked S2 as well. Feels bad. Oh my god, he didn't triple. I'm gonna lose it. In this case, since we're bringing in Raphael, we should definitely do MC. We got. Let's see how much raw damage we lost compared to the first run. The first run we were like 25, but now we're like nowhere close. We'll go clam here. See how that goes. Swap you to. I don't think this works regardless though, unfortunately, because we're just, no matter what happens, we need to survive the next couple turns, and there's just no way we survive. I think the only way this would have worked is if we had a character come in after Vampy that dispels on autos and happens to tank whatever's to come as well. Or provide some defensive utility so that we can stay alive. I.e. if Belfrid just dispelled on autos. Probably. Oh, Vampy didn't die. I guess that's also an issue. Hello, Aohue. How's it going? Wait, Kame... Fuck. Wait. I know. I remember. It was Kame... It was Kamekichi. That's the one. But yeah, this happens now. No, okay. Alright, we're giving up on this. We're giving up on this. I think there's potential, but we need a way to survive. Wait, the website is not purple. Hello. Welcome to the YouTube side. Yeah, there's something here. We just can't do it at the. All right, we've expended all of our trials. Returning back to Cajun's thing. What was I trying to do with Cajun's thing again? Baja Baja, right? We're trying Baja Baja. This seems scuffed. Will I die without Katsugi? Thoughts? Can I do Magnadopus? With Echo Key? This seems not good. I don't believe in this. Time to test on my actual host. Doro Doro. What's this? New Pokemon. My team seems to be very squishy. As you know, I guess expected. We're not pushing in 6 turns. Did I even push in 6 turns on the primal team? How many turns did I take on the primal team? Like 9 turns or something, right? Like 7. Wait, Sandy doesn't gain bar on Echo Key? Is it not instant charge? It's not instant charge? What is it? It's plus 100? Oh my god. Wait, this bad. Whatever. Whatever. That's so funny. That is very funny. Quattro. Volfried is insanely broken strength. It's got top tier performance in mid game full auto. Be the judge of that. And this looks pretty fun. I really wish he activated his S1. Like auto activated it. Like if S1 was a little bit weaker and it auto activated on his while he has S3 active or something like that. I need to quick call Baha. What I need to do. Been a while. No any news yet. So anniversary news will be announced on March 7th with the live stream. We'll be getting things until that point as well. I wonder if they made Sandy plus 100 specifically for falsehood. Because there's no reason it shouldn't be instant charge, right? Cajun, what if we got Fangtooth for Sandy and then turned off Ogi with Dawnbreaker? Thoughts? Does that not sound insane? Need his S1 for the Dispel. What happens if you tank that trigger? Is it bad? Still crazy we can just FA these raids now. You remember OGHL Lucy, people struggling to reach 30k. I was there too. My first team in HL Lucy, it was a trek to reach 30k. Might be too much damage on Sandy. Look, I don't want to I don't want to roll Fangtooth for this. I'll be real. But it is interesting to think about, right? I don't have enough Fangtooths. We don't got enough Fangtooths for this. Fangtooth also means no DSR, so couldn't drop Neo for someone else that dispels. Oh yeah, Sen might be up that turn, right? Technically. I'm also wondering if we even need cards. But I think cut Stormbreak would. So I guess there's that. I guess the other flip side here is that MC would be getting stuck slower. Because Ogie's off. Helps with getting unlimited sooner. I can see that. I need to learn a fast sword skin for these Ogie FAs. Fun team at least. Fun team. Hi, Wolf. Summer Cyrus be the salvation for Darkseer. Oh, this is sort of new, right? They didn't used to do things like this. Evolve for its fighting style and in video greatly strengthens characters with the specialty weapon sword, and as an attacker unleashes a torrent of regular attacks. Wait, Naru's katana though. Hello? But yeah, sort of new that they do videos like this. Leisha Holy. Did they do a whole Leisha rotation? I need to know. Owlcat? Yeah, Holy official team, exactly. Oh, it's perma Leisha, you're right. Are they Tiamat? What are they? I can't tell. Wait, it's cut off for you guys. There's Zeph. Not relatable company. Wow, cool. Very cool. All free. Dun, 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 dun. Need to. Am I getting my second copy of this? It's gonna be so annoying. Dun, 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 dun. PR streams featuring Niji-Sanji affiliated live streamers have been confirmed. Yorumi Reina, Kanae, and Run-Run-san. Chat, do we know these people? I'm sure you guys know. Is Kanae the one that's the one who zoomed through the game? Whale? Next MOBA coin special is up. Gonna wait a bit to top up the wait. Oh no, what MOBA coin special? Very big whale. Is it like the cashback one? Equal banner this time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Morning, hello soul. You wear like an entire primal grid. That's a lot. What's the weapon cap on Death Strike? 50% echo from grid. Also, tempted to try GBF again. I will be playing on Steam because I need to know how Steam works for me to explain how things work in Steam, right? So from a content creator standpoint, I will be making an account on Steam. Obviously, I won't be investing a large amount of time into it, but it'll be sort of fun to see what the new player experience is like anyways. Surely that means Wind isn't becoming the next Helden Grid, right? No, unlike Sieg Swords, this weapon does not self-sustain itself. Sieg Sword has all the mods you want in the weapon so that you can stack that weapon and only that weapon. This weapon does not function like that. Louise 2? Yep. Update the Sierra's Academy page while at it, yeah. Things like that. Tempted to restart to see if I can build my ideal primal grid from the ground up. Honestly, if you already have a somewhat invested account, I don't really see any reason to restart. Unless you literally just want to see what Steam is like. But I'm pretty sure it's just going to feel very, very similar, just in a different shell. I think it's more to get people who haven't played Granblue in. But yeah, honestly, like, even if you want to rebuild like a primal grid knowing what you know now, I think just having SSRs helps, right? Missing characters, even in other elements, hurts. Converting relink players, yeah, things like that. Do you think sparking here is good or should I wait till Annileg? I think sparking in Anniversary, either on the heavily discounted Zodiac banner or Summer, which is Leg Part 2, is better for Volfrid. Especially since we don't have any upcoming Wind content, right? So if you're okay with waiting, then getting Volfrid, like for example, with, let's say, the discounted banner, Leg Part 1, and then waiting till like formal banner would be like a good way to go as an example, right? But inevitably by waiting, you do open yourself up to, let's say you spark the formal banner, let's say you miss both formal characters. And it sort of feels bad because you should be picking the formal character over Volfrid, and Volfrid gets pushed down the line. So, you know, that's the things to consider, but yes. Technically waiting is better. He's just a grind. My plan was to use discount for Sky Ace. Your first Sky Ace? Or what? Will we get another Watergram before Guild War? Your guess is as good as mine. I would say... my guess is yes. My guess is yes. Thank you for the follow. First Sky Ace. So first Sky Ace really just for the Susia these days. You can honestly make it up, I think. I think you can get by without first Sky Ace. I would get, if you're choosing between Sky Ace and Volfrid, I would get Volfrid. And as for second Matera weapon, assuming you have some of the other previous things that were used before Matera weapon, I would just use that as well. But this is assuming you care about auto-based setups. If you don't care about auto setups, then, you know. Will Valkyrie even be on discount? Yes. No, you're mistaken. I think you're thinking about Anniversary Ticket or the scam or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, no, Valkyrie doesn't disappear from the banner. He's always in every single Lake Fest from now on. Hello, co-op. I'm trying to do the F-18 for the Earth Odious raid. I don't think I'll make it very far without the Susia weapon. Does that help with, I guess it helps with sustain. It just pushes damage. Yeah, I can see that being a slight issue. Tried to do the F-18. Oh wait, no, I read them. Wonder what Dark gets for the next grand. Main hand. Maybe. Perhaps. Finally. Maybe. Looking, scouring the internets for clips and things. Hello, Punniest, how's it going? Apparently one summon boxing might be possible with the new weapon without romp. I wonder with the new weapon if you can drop a button now. Can't let yourself be baited. Romp didn't even need the 4th character tag. Is Volfrid Echo only sword characters? Yes. That passive is only sword characters. What's the best way of getting silver relic shards? Angel Halo or Akasha? Do you always solo your raids, or is it just that no one is joining? I like soloing my raids. I have a lot of enjoyment making solo FA setups and trying to optimize them as much as possible. So I don't request backup for my raids unless it's specifically like a co-op raid, something like that, for the most part. Just one way I like playing the game. I think any normal person usually just clicks request backup and has auto backup enabled because there's no reason not to. But like for me, raid FAs are like a little puzzle for me to solve. Like I had a lot of fun making the odious teams recently for the 2 new raids. Am I silly for using my victory certificates on silver relic shards? What else can you get with them? Let me see. Depends. I have a feeling the answer is a little bit yes. Is it these ones? So you can get regular revenant weapons. So technically all of these are farmable. And then these are only farmable in Guild War and Dread Barrage. So, and ROT, I guess, so. Yeah, I guess maybe it is a bit. The way I see it is, right, like you got to do Angel Halo for the other mats Angel Halo gives anyways, and along the way you'll get the shards, so I'd probably just do Angel Halo with the Eternal. So if you want the sword, then you have to put Siete in the party and things like that. Or you can just join Akasha and Leech. That works too. I was hoping Volfred would have his armor, but I guess they're saving it for Felicia. I think so, because like even in his description, it says like he's retired. Like if I read the description, let's have a look. Volfred, it says, the former Blue Knight and captain has passed on his duties to his daughter. Now he embarks on a carefree solo journey, stepping into a new chapter of his life as his eyes reflect the color of the expansive skies. So yeah. Former Blue Knight. Alright, what's this munching? Volfred Grand Test Virtuosic Trial. Full auto. Oh yeah, I think he could work well here. Who did I use before? Vampy, I think. Vampy. Is Wind finally correcting its NA grids? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Is ever use going to be higher? Ever has a use now, yes. This is with no new weapon in the grid, by the way. Oh yeah, this character would proc Vesusia until MC gets it, right? Sort of nice. Just the things you need for Wind is expanding. I gotta keep an eye on like every Wind Sword character that releases from now on as well. Gachapin is Saber. I don't have Gachapin, so Gachapin does not exist for me. Let's speed it up. Looks pretty standard, honestly. Just taking Vampy's position, really. S3 cooldown is quite long, unfortunately, but I guess it can be extended. And the effect is quite powerful. Do you think Vesusia is worth the Sierra ticket? I think the worth of a Sierra ticket is very personal, so it's hard to answer that. Do I think it's a good summon? Yes. Whether it's worth the Sierra ticks is hard to answer. But I personally have not stoned mine. Take from that what you will. You know, we were talking about... No, never mind. That doesn't work. Why not? Because I haven't had a use for it yet. And I wanted to wait until after anniversary roulette. Shouldn't be Sierra ticketing anything right now anyways, yeah. I would only Sierra something if I have an immediate use for it. Not Sierra, sorry. I would only stone a summon if I have an immediate use for it. So, and there is no immediate use where I need Vesusia right now. So I'm just waiting till after roulette. And even after roulette, I'm not going to stone it immediately. I'll probably wait until I have a setup I want to use. There's a couple setups I have in mind, so it's probably going to happen very soon after roulette. But yeah, I'm going to delay it as long as possible. to give myself some chances to maybe get some dupes. But yeah, with things like this, it's hard to answer just because, like, if this is your first 150 moons, or you have exactly 150 moons, then those moons are worth a lot, right? Whereas if someone had 1,000 moons, then 150 is not that big of a deal. So that's why answering stereotypes questions is hard. And also because, like, how you use Vesusia might be completely different from how I use Vesusia, right? Like, there are people here who insta-stoned Vesusia because they knew they'd be using it, or because they know it's a strong summon, or whatever, right? But in my case, like, I waited. Because I'm a little bit more frugal about these things for the most part. I want to see how the summon plays out. I want to see if there's setups and things I care about. I want to see what sort of things it enables. I want to see if I can do things without the summon. Things like that. You stoned it during Guild War because you wanted to have fun, and that's completely fair. But I'm doing the Skyleap Mobage. What is it, like, Gamba thing? If we get a good prize, we'll see what happens. That's whale. Well, let's see. I'm going for the first one. You can get up to 12,000 MOBA coins back. First one, we get 5 rolls. I got 12 MOBA coins back. 5th place, that's last place. Ignore it. That's only last place. It's fine. Alright, we got 4 more. So it's first place 12,000 MOBA coins, second place 3,000, third place 1,200, fourth place 120, and fifth place 12. Yeah, it's the Amazon Pay one. I got last place again? 12 MOBA coins? Oh, chat. We got 3 left. I got 5th place again. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out, get me out. Alright. We got 2 more rolls. I got 5th place again. Alright, chat, we have 1 more roll left. Do you guys think I get higher than 5th place? In the past, I've gotten like not first. I never got first place, but I think we've gotten like 3rd place before. I think. DMM. Yeah, unfortunately, that's it. You can't forget to redeem my weapon ticket. Yeah, if you have your weapon ticket still, make sure to redeem it. All right, here we go. Click. What did I get? I got 5th place. All right, chat, we got 5th place 5 times. Yay. We got 60 mobile coins. Congrats. Last place 5 times. Amazing. Yay. Me too. How unfortunate. We're so unlucky, Munching. Never win these. I registered through Mobile Get, but I don't use Apple Pay, so I still get shafted. You can use Amazon Pay if you have an Amazon account. Sorry, meant to say Amazon Pay. I don't trust them with my money. Okay. Well, there is Apple Pay like that, but I assume you don't use that either. I think PayPay's going international soon, so you might have to just wait for that. Do not own Apple stuff. I think you can still make an Apple account, no? But yeah, I don't know. Or count. That's possible, technically. So you need to start daily hosting M3s. Doesn't show keys or a character awakening. It'd be nice if the creators picked up on like the bookmarklets and things. Even if it's just the key bookmarklet, right? I hate how long it takes anniversary events to get into side stories. Yeah, I wish it was more consistent. It felt sort of consistent, but then they just didn't do it last year, so who knows? I'm holding Omikin's requests hostage to get JP support on Gridmaker done first. This guy just wants Cloud. Agent, we need team thumbnails. Wait, what other requests does Omikin have actually? Change summon uncaps to be like wiki. Instead of just stars in the corner. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Have all the stars underneath. Yeah, it looks very empty at the moment. JP shouldn't actually take that long. Wiki had all the class skill names. It wasn't part of the database, so okay. Database. Living in a database. Good song. A grid maker, I think the one I know. Yeah, so if you guys don't know what we're talking about, Ajun here has made a website and you can use like bookmarklets and stuff. And then by clicking that, it just made a URL. And I can go to the website. And then voila. Right there. Picks up what your grid thing is. And then you can edit things, pop things around. Originally this was created for the wiki, right? So we can export this team to the wiki and then add things to advanced grids really easily. But yeah, you can use it just to share your grids and your teams and whatnot as well. You can make a screenshot. The one I knew could use any weapon and it calculated the crit values. I think actually calculating grid stats is on the wish list. Can you collab with GBF to import other people's setup straight into the game? Oh, that would actually get you banned, yeah. Don't do that. That's why you collab with them. Dun, 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 dun.
牽制する。畳みかけるぞ。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。どいてろ。
Dun, dun, dun. I want to test some wind odious things, but don't know what.
これで折れるかな。私に任せて。私に任せて。くらい。そこ。そこ。私に任せて。くらそこ。行こうか、デビル。逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。
But is there someone I can see the values of the weapon skill when aura boosted? Yeah, in the in-game grid. Like if you look in the in-game grid, calc, you just click the information icon, make sure the support summon is set correctly, and then it's all here. You can view it for each character individually by clicking on the boosts here as well. You can see MC's max HP is 137,547, or if I click Ragazo, it's different, 89899. Is that what you're looking for, funniest?
ちょっと本気ですね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。私に任せて。そこ。そこ。面白くなってきた。逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。私に任せて。そこ。そこ。支援ミルエスパーダ。私に勝てると思わないでね。私に任せて。そこ。合わせる。仲間はやらせない。牽制する。畳みかけるぞ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。どいてろ。これでしまいだ。
What did you say Sky's was replaceable with? I didn't, but I'm just saying you can probably get by without it. Supremacy key. If you need the Ogi damage, you'll just be doing less damage. Like that's really what it comes down to. Don't need it for any omen. Or if it is needed for an omen, you can always play around it. Mark 2 Sete could do something like that as well, yeah. Am I gonna play Pokopia on day one? What day does it release again? Maybe? March 5th. What day is that? Let me see. Thursday. Next Thursday. Maybe. I'm pretty excited for the game, honestly. Did I like the Gen 10 starters? I thought they were neat. I like the grass one. I think the grass one was my least favorite, unfortunately. Angry Bird, yeah, the Angry Bird. The Pomeranian as a starter, it was really cute. I hope it doesn't go bipedal. What's the recommended method if you need to farm sands? World or Revans? I would say, personally. Kermit www.com x.com. Please, I beg, please don't stand out. Don't be like that last one, please. Oh right, there's Monster Hunter Stories 2, 3 as well. I don't know, there's so many games coming out. It's annoying. Haven't even finished 1 and 2. Yeah, but I might just start with 3, I don't know. Yes, Crimson Desert soon as well. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows what they're doing. Farm one of these raids. The sands. Yeah, there you go. Now I remember why the Firestarter is a dog. Aren't all Firestarters based off Zodiacs? Is that true? What's Fennekin? There's no Fox Zodiac, right? Yeah, Crocodile. Yeah, Fennekin and Fuecoco. Are we just ignoring those? The cat is also not a Zodiac either. I guess only in Vietnamese. Zodiac law. Don't let Shukra hear that, yeah. So what? Charmander's Dragon. Gen 2. What the hell's Cyndaquil? There's no Echidna. Yeah, it breaks apart at Gen 2 already. He ain't a dragon. It would be closest to a dragon. It's not really a dragon, I agree. Gen 3 chicken. Okay, Gen 3 is pretty chicken. I'll agree with that. Gen 4. What's Gen 4 starter chat? Is that the monkey? Monkey's monkey. Sure. I just need the starter list. Why don't I just... Pokemon starters. Starters by generation. Let me have a look at this, and then we determine for ourselves how true this statement is. Let's see. We'll give it a stretch and say dragon. That is not a Zodiac. And Echidna's not a Zodiac. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell that could be then. A rat? How is that a rat? Fire mouse Pokemon. Alright, fine. It's clearly not a fucking mouse. Alright, chicken sure, monkey sure, pig sure, fox. I think we've already lost here. Does it say something else? No, it says fox. Nah, I think you're done, so. I think we're done so here already. There's no fox Zodiac. There's no cat Zodiac either, unless it's not a cat. No, it's a cat. Alright. No, there's no cat Zodiac. Rabbit, sure. Yeah, and the ghost fire croc, yeah. Unless the Zodiac that I know is very different. I don't think a crocodile is one either. It looks like people are forcing patterns once again. People love patterns. And how come the last coolest water starter they've done is Froakie? Why have all of these been bad? Who knows about this one? SMH close enough. Chinese Zodiac. Goat? What? Where's Fennekin? Oh, we're just conveniently ignoring Fennekin as well. Okay, anyways. Saw someone say it was dog. We just ignore Fennekin, yeah. I'm locked in on Brout. I believe in the stuffed chicken. We gotta... Munching's image is quite funny. Fucking classic is Brout. It's pretty good. Can you add it? Is it on 7TV? Let me check. Someone added. That's the image. Someone added. Found it in a Discord you're in. Can't wait for Firefighting Dog. GTA 6 or Pokemon Gen 10 first? I reckon Pokemon Gen 10. No, GTA 6 is probably. Oh, it shows what it is in chat. What is this? Ella.
We're trying to time it for when I get out. Was that a mistake in my see? Oh, they're trying to time it for when I get out of the fucking animation. And then I'm insta-dead. I can't fucking do anything. I can't even shoot anything. Oh, wait, it's not over. Oh, okay. When I rule. I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, it's not over. I don't see how am I supposed to kill this?
What is happening?
How am I supposed to win this? Look at this. I can't even get out. No. No, mercy, please. Please, mercy. What?
I think I'm happy not being a Resident Evil or zombie game enjoyer. Methinks. Methinks I'm happy about that. Interesting. I so want to send another light team. I'm so done with Cosmos, Horus, and Thorn. I don't think they're going in anytime soon. I'm gonna be real. There's a light hexasolid that uses Song instead of Cosmos. Can use just about anything in Hexa. Is it fast though? That's the real question.
意点。エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。ブルーマサギール。新春。ブルーマサギール。新春。
少し手を貸そう。
負ける気はない。
逃がしはしない。排除しよう。エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。
ブルーマサギール。新春。ブルーマサギール。新春。
Dun, 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 dun.
手を貸そう。
これが私の選択だ。
おせちを配ろう。
代償なしに成果を。始末くらいは手を貸そう。
逃がしはしない。逃がしはしない。
Cajun Dibses.
排除しよう。排除
Should I buy a $2,000 chair? If you're gonna sit on it a lot, maybe.
エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。
ブルーマサギール。新春。ブルーマサギール。新春。
少し手を貸そう。当たらぬも八卦か。
エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。
ブルーマサギール。
And what sort of chair, man? Plus, I thought you were getting a second-hand one.
新春。
What happened?
ブルーマサギール。新春。
少し手を貸そう。消し止め。
逃がしはしない。排除しよう。
Has your professional cryodactyl already told you on which chair to buy? Professional what?
エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。
ブルーマサギール。新春。ブルーマサギール。新春。
少し手を貸そう。
Which chair was that? Yeah.
代償なしに成果を始末くらいは手を貸す。これが私の選択だ。負ける気はない。逃がしはしない。逃がしはしない。排除しよう。排除しよう。新春。エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。
Holy virus link. I clicked this link and I got hacked. You're buying it now. That doesn't look very comfortable to me. Perhaps I'm wrong. All too familiar Southeast Asian.
エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。エクリブリウム。逃がしはしない。ウルーマタギール。新春。ウルーマタギール。新春。少し手を貸そう。 幾多の願いのために。消し止め。花形はおせちを配ろう。消し止め。代償なしに成果を始末くらいは手を貸そう。
Should I try a game called Moemon? What is it? What sort of game is it? Isn't that very bait Pokemon? OMG Quantas Ho. Okay. Chat, what does that mean? Hello, Anthony. It means, oh my god, how many hours have you been playing, dude? Stop. Not too long. We've been chatting as well. Granblue's just fun background Subway Surfers content. He thought he wanted pistachio donut. Equilibrium. Time to use GBF gameplay with Family Guy on top. No Family Guy. That would get me banned. Adding makes it easy, yeah. And plus today we had some new content with like the banners and stuff, so we had lots to talk about. Which I will need to go and make a video about in a little bit, but yeah. Can I see your Agastya grid? Sure. Is that the right one? I think so. There you go. Okay, not the Celeste support. It is Lumi support, but other than that, it is fine. Your native language is Spanish, I see, I see. This shit pinging me every time someone posts a grid is annoying. Why did I name it that? Can you make it so it doesn't ping if it has a link or something? Only 12th annual logo. Yeah, I saw it. It's cool. Libelier Valentine seems like a good character. He has his uses, yeah, for sure. For sure. Seems to have a problem with solo FA. Make sure Nehan 3 is off. No, Cajun, the keys are broken, by the way. I don't know if that's just me, but Devilry key is broken. All of them are broken. You forgot about those. Useless keys. Minus Cosmos randomly die, but that's because all three are multi-attack. Blue Knight is a grand character. His weapon is grand, yes. Blue Knight is a grand. It's a tomorrow problem. Looking at the Annie stream guest list, I know there's a character who's there who's who might get another character, or who might get a playable soon. Might be the first time Predator and the rear guest. How are they? I didn't see those one. I saw Omika mention Kokoro earlier, who is the VA for Octavia. You're liking your back-to-back grands. What, Octavia? I will see. I think she's rerun now, Marky. I don't think she'll be this year. Unless she's a different element. If she's water, then sure. I was impressed because I went to sleep and now I'm awake and you keep playing. YouTube is being exposed to my degeneracy. Guest list is a bit small, oh, is it? Okay. YouTube Frogs being exposed to this guy streaming 12 hours. Oh, Cajun, by the way, do you reckon there's a way to make unreadable colors like the white on the cream background viewable somehow? Other than just adding a shadow or something to the name. I don't really like the shadow. Yeah, I can't read it on the new overlay. And there's actually a fair amount of people who just have a white name as well, it turns out. I'm noticing it more. It might be the way to go might be to just change the overlay entirely, I don't know. Because we could add a shadow and that would make it visible, but then that makes other names, like the colors, a little wonky. Like here, I'll add the shadows. I assume it's the text shadow thing. Let me just save this somewhere. Try that. Zynax say something. Can chat tell me which characters this is in Endfield? Isn't that just MC? I'll check tomorrow to see if there's an easy way. Yeah, and now we have shadows across everything. And I don't think that looks very good. Zynax, can you type something, please? Would a border work? Yeah, so now the names are visible. Thank you. Can't selectively apply CSS to an already applied CSS, yeah. Yeah. I think the other way to go is just to invert everything so that we go to a dark background. But I think that would also have another issue, which is that some names might be hard to read on a dark background as well, right? So maybe an outline is the way to go. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I'll change it back for now. It might also store the username as a property of the element, which would be workable. Mikaboshi is alive. I love her so much. Mika is alive, yes. Can't you filter which colors can be used? So currently we're using someone's already made thing and we are applying CSS on it to change how it looks, right? So it is, I don't know how much of the stuff we can alter through CSS, essentially, is where the tricky part is.
少し手を貸そう
If I don't DM you about it, remind me tomorrow. Yeah, good night. You ready to boot up Uma Mambo soon? Oh, I see. What the hell? That's really quick. Isn't it easier to make the speech bubbles a slightly darker gray tone? Yeah. It's just that the whole color scheme is currently this, right? So it would... I can quite easily just change everything to black and make the text white. But yeah, I think some names might be hard to see on a darker background anyways. I think it's going to be a problem either way is basically what I'm trying to say.
少し手を貸そう
幾多のね負ける気はない逃がしはしない排除しよう
Grimnir, are you in Japan? Here it's 6:34. No, I'm in Australia. It's 8:35 p.m. for me. Him and Omikim were gonna pull for a mumble. Just reminding. No, I think Cajun's saying like, what the fuck mumbles soon. Right? Man, if Angie was gone, I think that could have been very scary. Japan is 7:35 p.m. Where am I? I'm in Australia. Australia. My Agastya FA didn't have star in it. It's okay, you don't need it. It's only a small amount of amp. But it's a penguin. Markipion. Why is the penguin crying? You're in Venezuela, I see. Well, welcome, welcome. Has been kidnapped by a false king. YouTube player is gold tier. Yeah, YouTube player is pretty good. YouTube player is also high quality actually. I haven't actually checked the stream, so I don't know if the quality is super noticeable. I imagine it's more noticeable in other games. Is the big thing. Probably for Granblue it's like somewhat okay. A little grainy, I think. Sort of watching it back at the moment. Completed Paranormal Site back-to-back last week, and man, I wish they make a third game. Actual W for the devs, despite no marketing. Paranormal Site. I've heard of that game. Which one's that? Paranormal Site. Visual novel, right, yes. Yes, this was mentioned to me. I remember now. YouTube player is always top. Really strong. Do I buy MOBA coins? Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. I actually don't know if YouTube even is that much better. I need like a side-by-side properly, I think. Well, it has a higher bitrate at least, so should be better. Who knows? How does it cost? Can I explain? So one mobile coin is roughly 1 yen. So 3,000 mobile coins is 3,000 yen. The conversion rate to your local currency, you'll have to do that yourself. But if something costs 3,000 mobile coins, you can consider that 3,000 yen. So you can just type in Google 3,000 yen to whatever your currency is. So for example, for me, that would be Australian dollars. So I go 3,000 yen to 3,000 to AUD, right? I just type that into Google and it tells me. Fortunately for me, yen to AUD is a very easy conversion. I actually just take off 2 zeros. So it works that way. But for your local currency, it might be a little different. I would expect it to be different. So that's how it goes. What does that mean? It's Cassius says it a lot, and it means interesting. Oh, okay, okay. Learning Japanese. Very, very cool. Interesting. And Vern makes fun of that phrase in the game. Oh, does he? Is it like a funny way of saying interesting or something? Maybe it's like an old-fashioned way. Sort of sounds like what Cassius would do. You make sort of fun of him every time he sees Cat. Da, 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 da. That means you started around 1 p.m. Yeah, we started a bit before 1 p.m. because 1 p.m. is the banner time. So we started like 12:30ish, around there, I think. But I will need to leave soon because I need to make the YouTube video for the new characters. So probably after this FA. Can they make UBHL 100% self-sustaining already? I heard it sort of is if you don't do if you don't have the premium pass. I don't know how true that is. One question. The Divine General of Dragon is a good character to a water team? Yeah. For the most part, yes. Taylor is in many, many water teams because she's a strong character. Stop wailing then. That's why I don't have it, says Mark. Okay, sure, buddy. You can buy 20 a month, the returns would come close to 10. I have to recruit. Already have the moon character, forgot her name. Haselia. Haselia. Speaking of Cassius, I hope he gets his RBL before Water Guild War. His rebalance. The Water Cassius? I don't think Water Cassius needs a rebalance. I think he's fine. Personally. I'm a bit late. Quick thoughts on the new Wind Grand Weapon. Very good. Very good, obviously, for normal attack teams. I don't think you'll ever need more than 2 copies. At the moment, it might be a bit... It's a bit of a mystery in how to fit it into the grid, especially non-extra grid stuff, because you have to give up something. So we need people to actually test it and see what's good. And then the second... So the first weapon skill and the third weapon skill are obviously nuts. The second weapon skill, the Solaire, the small crit. Currently, it's a little awkward. But yeah, we'll see. Evanescence is the obvious candidate for what to fit it with, but yeah. Whether that's worth it, who knows? No, the Evoker Hasilia, no. The girl in the moon. The red hair. Oh, Yatima.
当たらぬも八卦か。消し止め。
おせちを配ろう。
消し止め。代償なしに成果を始末くらいは手を貸そう。
負ける気はない。
Yatima, yes. Already have it. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, by the way, chat, if you guys didn't know, I've been multi-streaming today on YouTube as well. The YouTube VOD won't have any music. Same with Twitch VOD actually, but YouTube VOD might be easier to pass if that's something you guys wanna... If you guys are VOD enjoyers. So there's that. I'm gonna try streaming on YouTube. Again, we'll see how it goes. Colin, 6 off summer likely now. He'll be fire. They're gonna put him with Poopy in there. There is Fire Mugen and Fire Neha. You want Captain of Zeta, the gunner? Oh, Ilsa, yeah. Formal Ilsa.
当たらぬも八卦か。
幾多のね、逃がしはしない。排除しよう。
Yeah. Talking about this one, Ilsa. Might use your YouTube VOD to view any part 2 when you read it. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that for sure. If you guys end up watching the YouTube VOD, do tell me if there's anything that's weird with like the audio or things like that, because yeah, obviously I can't monitor all of it. YouTube VODs should have no music. It should have Chrome audio, like web browser audio. It should have my voice, obviously. And then it should have no Spotify. But if like, if browser audio or something like that is missing, do let me know. I like did triple check to see it works, but who knows, maybe something's still messed up. Curious what will start happening now that Zodiacs are done. Me too. All right, chat. Look, good point to stop. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 AM Japan Standard Time GST. Expect a video on YouTube tonight about the new banner. I'll go make that now. And yeah, we'll do that. All right, so stay tuned. Watch the YouTube video and I'll be back tomorrow at 9 AM. Multi-stream once again. Catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. What the fuck? Can you stream another 3 hours? Weren't you gonna go to bed like 10 hours ago? Anyways, catch you later. Goodbye. Bye-bye.